Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we are going to be continuing our journey in Stellar Blade. In the last episode, we discovered some things. There were people saying things. There were things being said, and it got me thinking about the where humanity stands in this future that we are looking at, and it seems pretty clear to me. I kind of guessed this very early on that humanity is not what we think it is. And from what we uncovered in the last episode, plus some conversations that I had after last stream, because I wanted to do some side questing off stream, and as soon as I got to my first side quest, there was a bit of a lore dump, and I was like, whoa, now hold on a second, I can't save that, I'm gonna have to talk to this guy when we start the next stream. But it was like immediately after I ended the stream that we got a lore dump, and I was like, yeah, no, that needs to be in there. It has been my opinion that what we call humans in this game are not humans, they're androids. And I told the story about, you know, I gave that example of the story where there were two races that lived on Earth at one point, you know, one which was a savage, monstrous race, and then there was the humans, and thankfully we wiped out all the humans, you know. Basically took their place. And I think that's basically what's happened. I think humanity in this future has, you know, disregarded its biological origin and has become entirely mechanical or digital. And I'm starting to think, in fact, I'm pretty certain that the Naytibas are actually what humans used to be. Like, there were two companies that seemed to be fighting one another. One of them which was creating androids, and another one that was trying to make humans better, modifying humans, genetically improving humans. And it seems that the genetic modifications got out of control, and they became the Naytibas. And I noticed, like, the name Naytiba as well. Like, if you change it to, like, to a U at the end, it's almost like the way that a Japanese speaker would say the English word native. Naytibu. And it made me go, oh, are these the native people of Earth? Is that what Naytiba means? That's really interesting. So, yeah, really looking forward to getting back into this. But, yeah, I kind of buried the lead, didn't I? I kind of buried the lead. We've been talking about Stellar Blade, but let's have a quick little chat about where have I been this week? Why am I now streaming on Friday when I said that I'd be streaming on Wednesday? Well, the reason is because, unfortunately, we've had a little bit of an accident. Well, Kiko had a little bit of an accident. It wasn't even a little bit. It was a pretty decent accident. And I kind of had to cancel my streams to make sure that she was okay. Kiko was in a car accident. And it was a pretty bad one. A truck T-boned the driver's side of her car. Thankfully, it was on the rear passenger. Sorry, the rear driver side. So, thankfully, Kiko is fine. She's just a bit banged up. She is in the chat right now if you want to talk to her and send her well wishes. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. But yeah, that's kind of ended my my capabilities of streaming this week, and so today is kind of like my first day back. Man, we've had a rough month. 'Cause I've had my chest infection, and then, you know, Kiko gets hit by a car. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to address this. I don't know how to talk about this, because it's just, can we get any more unlucky? Is it possible? Is it possible? If there's any sort of karma, if we buy a lottery ticket, we should win. Let's be real. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome Lainey, Max, Tira, Plague Doc, and of course Kiko, who is going to be the moderator for this evening. Welcome everyone. It's been a wild one. It really has. I'm very tired. I am very stressed out, as you might be able to imagine. And if this stream seems to just kind of meander around and doesn't seem to get to any points and goes off in tangents, at very least you understand why, okay? I just want to put that out there. At least now you understand why. But of course, as always, welcome to everyone. Alrighty, let's see what's happening in chat. What's chat-attaining? Aneurin, good morning, friend. It's 4 a.m. for me. Probably get some rest, but I'm too awake. Ooh, yeah. Good luck. I also have not slept. Was listening to Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone full cast edition. Is that like a radio play version? Now you're starting to understand why I brought you into this game. Yeah. This game is designed for overthinking. Though I will be honest, I think that this game has got a lot of room for overthinking, but I feel like a lot of it is a lot more surface level than I would have thought up front. Like, for example, the whole idea of I thought that Eve was an android, and all the humans were just augmented humans, and they could have gone with that. I think that would have also worked. Like the augmented humans didn't get mutated or whatever. Maybe it's like a disease where it's spreading, but it's a lot more surface level than I was expecting, in the sense that no, everyone is an android. Like, I wasn't expecting that. I actually thought it was going to be a bit more complex, that there was going to be more to it, that some of the people are going to be androids, some people are going to be real humans, and it's kind of trying to decipher which ones are which. But it was just, you know, what we think of humans are actually androids, what we think are monsters may very well be humans. I'm not 100% certain on that one, but I do believe that is the case. And it seems that _Sphere may be, like, behind all of this. And _Sphere seems to be some, you know, AI that has basically gone, you know what, we don't need this part of Earth, and then dropped an entire colony on it. So it doesn't seem like _Sphere is particularly all there in the brain. I think that for artificial intelligence, she's got the artificial part down. Intelligence, maybe not so much. Oh, Lainey, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Anonymous donation to get Kiko to get well fund. What do you mean my username is on the top of this? Top left. What do you mean top left? Shit. Thank you. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it's an audiobook. Okay. It's a movie cast as the voice actors, or some similar enough to the movie actors, because several of the movie actors have passed away. Yeah, that's true, yeah. And I don't think it's got Daniel Radcliffe as Harry, unfortunately. Okay. I'm not necessarily a huge Harry Potter fan. I have watched all the movies. I watched them a few a couple of years back now, just so that I could be up to speed with what is going on in the universe, so that I could enjoy Hogwarts Legacy, but I've not gotten around to playing Hogwarts Legacy. I think by the time I get around to playing Hogwarts Legacy, it will be officially categorized as a retro game. I'm pretty sure it will be, you know? I'll get to it in the next 20 years or so. Mother Sphere is Shinra dropping a damn city. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that seems about right, yeah. But, my goodness. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained today, as you may be able to tell. Watched all the way up to the 4th movie, and Little had me crushing on Daniel Radcliffe, weirdly enough. That's fine. Hey, I'm not here to yuck your yum. I tell you, who I thought was cute was, oh my goodness, what's her name? She was in Hogwarts Legacy. She's not in the movies. Or she might be in the movies, but she's not, not the same as her Hogwarts Legacy version. Hang on a second. She's the one that does herbology, I think. Hogwarts Legacy herbology. What's her name? Professor Garlic? Really? Is that really their name? It is. Her name is Garlic. I didn't realize that. I thought it was something. Mirabelle. Oh, okay. I clearly only know her by her first name. I didn't realize her surname was Garlic. And she's cute. I like her. She's pretty cute. Mirabelle Garlic. I don't know if she's in the books or anything. I don't recognize her from the movies. But, yeah, Garlic is pretty cute. I like her. She's adorable. Hang on, my PC is doing something and I don't like it because I don't know what it is. Do you ever get that? Do you ever just be sitting at your PC and then something starts spinning up? Like, suddenly you can hear your fans starting to get louder and you're like, nothing is on. What's causing this shenanigans? Let me just open Task Manager, see if I can find anything. No, not really. That's weird. Oh, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames due to rendering lag. Not a lot of them. But I am dropping some. That's not great. It's nothing to do with, it's not like network issues, it's all local. I seem to have stopped now. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. Professor Sprout? I don't know about Sprout. No, her name was Mirabelle Garlic. Oh, it seems to be having a heart attack every time I try to open up a new window. Professor Sprout. Who's Professor Sprout? No, no. Like, no offense to the actress. I'm so sure she's a wonderful lady, but I'm not quite that old yet. I don't necessarily have a granny fetish. Unless it's Helen Mirren, but, you know, less said about that, the better. Yeah, no, it wasn't Professor Sprout. It's, from Hogwarts Legacy. Her name is Mirabelle, Bell. Okay, maybe yeah, that's wrong. Mirabelle Garlic. Yeah, Mirabelle, M-I-R-A. Oh, let me just copy and paste that. How about we do the easy thing and just go pow. Legacy takes place 100 years before the movies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I mean, some of the wizards feel like they're probably that long, like that old. Look at Dumbledore, for example. Like, he's definitely over 100 years old. Wouldn't surprise me if he was closing in on 200. Mine does that when my brain starts to power on. As soon as you start thinking about something, the PC just starts revving up and you're like, now hold on a second, how did you know? Can't say I've had that exact experience, but then it's been quite a long time since I've had a computer other than my laptop. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. It's just every now and again I'm doing something and then I hear the fan spinning up and everything seems to just go a little bit slow, and the cursor's got the loading thing on it, and I'm like, what are you loading? What are you doing? I haven't clicked on anything. Why? Why are you doing this? It's just like, you know, occasionally you get like a window that kind of pops up and then closes immediately, and you just have to look at it and go, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Because otherwise you're going to be focused on that, you're going to be looking for it, you're going to be trying to figure out exactly what just happened, and you're going to be there for literally hours trying to figure out exactly what just opened and immediately closed. And you know what? Sometimes it's best to just not worry about it. Would Salma Hayek count as a granny yet? She's 59. No. No. Well, I mean, I guess not to me, because I'm, you know, only 19 years younger than her. It's fine. Hey, Melissa, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just visiting for a bit? Did the stream just start? Yeah, we literally just started. So you're welcome to hang out with us for a little bit. If you, I imagine you've got work today. Or maybe you just come home and you need to go to bed. But thank you for dropping by all the same. Does Salma Hayek have grandchildren? No. But at what stage do you become granny vibes? I think probably, well, yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I think it's like when you start giving off granny vibes when the Botox no longer keeps up. And Salma Hayek is still doing quite well with the keeping herself looking young. Although she is looking a bit more plastic than classic. Does Emma Stone count? She's 40. Am I a granddad? Really? I mean, you could be a grandparent at the age of 40, I suppose. You'd have to have kids very young. And, yeah, that's not granny territory. I know all you young whippersnappers might think it is, but, you'd have to have kids, like, really young, and then your kids would also have to have kids very young to be a granny at 40. But, it is possible. I mean, like, you could have a child at the age of 20, and then your kid could have a child at the age of 20, and then you'd be a grandparent at 40. So, it is possible. But, I don't like to think that I give off granddad vibes, okay? Have you heard they've been using the word unk? I know you kiddos might be already up to speed with the new lingo, but unk is the new thing, and I say new thing, it's probably old by now. By the time it's reached me, it's probably already out of date, but still. I've been seeing a lot of really negative stuff around the term unk. Like, people are using it to really, like, in a derogatory way, to belittle people's opinions and to basically say, what's that, you like unk video games? Retro games are now called unk games, apparently. And it's like, oh, you played games on the SNES? Oh my goodness, your opinion is invalid, unk. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you absolute? Why is it that ageism is okay? Like, yeah, it's kind of like a new boomer, yeah. But it because boomer is, you know, inextricably linked to a specific generation, the word unk is just a derogatory term for any male over a certain age, you know, and I just don't understand. Why is it that the ageism has become completely acceptable? It's like, oh, you're over the age of 40, your opinion is irrelevant. I just don't understand that. I've never understood that perspective. To me, I'm a student of history. I consider myself to be, I like history. I like reading about things that happened in the past. I genuinely believe that, you know, you have to learn from the past. You have to learn from history to prevent it from happening again in the future. But it seems that there are some people in the world today that look at anything that's older than they are as inherently bad, or inherently evil, or inherently irrelevant. And it's getting really frustrating, honestly. I don't understand how we reached this point. I gotta be honest. I guess it started with the boomer stuff, you know, but it's evolved, you know. The allowance for hatred and bigotry towards older people has just grown and grown. And truth is, everything that we've got today is because of those people that came before us. That's the reality. We've got computers today because of the advancements of the people in the past. We've got the medicines that we've got today because of the people in the past. Good and bad, positive and negative. Everything that exists the way that it does in 2026 exists the way it does because of everything that has led up to this moment. Everything. And the idea that we've got nothing to learn from the past, the idea that anyone who is over a certain age is irrelevant and has nothing to contribute, is blind. It's such a blind idea, and it's going to leave the future deaf, dumb, and blind. Because those people are not going to learn from the mistakes of their elders. And they're certainly not going to learn from the achievements and the successes of their elders. We're on our way to idiocracy. And that's a terrifying thought. Sorry, I'm going a little bit deep right now because I've just been seeing this a lot recently. I see it on X, I see it on Threads, I see it everywhere. That people are just so... Like I said, when did ageism become an allowed thing, you know? You can't make fun of other races, you can't make fun of gays and trans and all of that, but don't worry, if you're old, it doesn't matter if you're gay, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, whatever, we can make fun of you because you're old. It's like that, you know, I don't know if you know about this, but some Catholics, it's not everyone, but Catholic priests are allowed a vice. And the word, what that basically means is that because they are supposed to be not allowed to sin, they are allowed one sin that they are allowed to do, and then they can go and confess that sin to another priest. It's a very old tradition. I don't think that's even necessarily something that happens in the modern Catholic Church. But yeah, the idea was that they were allowed one vice. And it seems like all of these people that like to shout and say, oh, you know, equality and social justice and all this thing, they'll then turn around and they'll be, well, I'm allowed to be, I'm allowed to have a go at the YOUNKS. I'm allowed to be bigoted at those because, you know, screw them, I guess. Sorry, it's just something that's been on my mind recently, and you know, as I'm getting older, I've been feeling, like, personally, I've been feeling that I am in a scary spot, because, you know, I've had this chest infection for a while now. It's better now. I feel a lot better now, actually. But with the chest infection, it's always a scary thing going to the doctors. Because you go in and you say, Doc, I've got something wrong with my chest. You take a chest x-ray, and then they come back and they say, heart seems fine. Heart seems fine. Heart seems fine. I went in for my lungs. Why are you telling me about my heart? Now I'm concerned about my heart. So, with all of that, and then you just see so many angry, vitriolic people just saying, like, oh, you're over the age of 30, you're over the age of 35, you're irrelevant now. Could you please go off and die somewhere? It's a scary world to be living in, you know? It's a terrifying thought. And, yeah, it's just been on my mind quite a lot. Why are you concerned? It said the heart seems fine. Because I didn't know they were looking at my heart. Why are you looking at my heart? I wanted you to find out what was wrong with my lungs. Don't tell me there's something wrong with something else, okay, right? If I don't know about it, it can't hurt me. Wherever the trend will die out soon enough, and age is a silly reason to be negative towards someone. Oh, no, look, I completely agree. Don't get me wrong, I completely agree. But then again, I've also watched and read, you know, stories about dystopian futures where when people get to a certain age that they get recycled, you know? And I honestly, given the attitude of some of these people, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they were all for that. I can't remember what that movie was. What was that movie? Was that Soylent Green? I think it was Soylent Green. Might be wrong. Just reading it now. Oh, no. Okay, so Soylent Green is that they, that there's kind of an expectation that once you've reached a certain point that you give your life over, and then in Soylent Green they turned the people into food because they were running out of resources. But there was another movie. There was a movie, I can't remember what it was. It was from like the 70s. And the plot of the movie was that after a certain age, you basically get arrested and executed because you're no longer considered valuable to the population. I don't remember what that one was. Yeah, I can't remember what that one was called. But yeah, no, one of the things that, oh yeah, Laney's name is Green. That's it. That's Laney. Soylent Green. Laney Green is people, apparently. I'm 35 and 5 years away from 40, and some of the nicest people I know are 60 plus. Exactly. I feel the same way, honestly. Like, yeah. Speaking as someone who's nearly 40, I rely on the knowledge imparted to me by people who are older and more experienced. And I try to help people who are younger than me. Exactly. And I think that's... I mean, that shouldn't be a shock, should it? Like, if you think about it, that shouldn't be a shock. At the end of the day, that is how humanity has risen to the heights that we have. It's by learning it's by learning from other people's successes and failures. You know? We didn't just wake up and we suddenly have all the knowledge of the people that went before us, but because we have learned to, like, created writing systems and languages, that we're able to pass that information along to our descendants. And everything we have learned in 2026, everything that we are, everything we have, everything that we ever will be, is on the shoulders of the giants who got us here. Good and bad. Like, don't get me wrong, right? There's some bad things that are happening in 2026, right? There are. It's not a perfect world. We don't live in a utopia. Actually, the whole idea of utopia, in case you weren't aware of this, the whole idea of the concept of utopia was supposed to be that it was terrifying. That it was supposed to have been a honeypot, a Venus flytrap. It's a beautiful thing. It seems, oh, everyone can do what they want, but to be able to get there, everyone basically has to give up their rights. That was the whole point of utopia. The concept of utopia was that it was supposed to have been, one, impossible, but also a terrifying prospect, you know? But we've got this idea that, you know, maybe the world would be a better place. Maybe we'd be in a utopian society. It would be in a situation where everyone gets everything they need. If only it wasn't for certain people in the past. And it's like, really? You can have a crack at the boomers. Yeah, you know what? Boomers have got a lot of money. Boomers made a few mistakes, which has resulted in those mistakes trickling down through the generations. But you know what boomers also did? They created computers. They implemented a globalized communication infrastructure. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. It wasn't my father either. No, he kind of had a hand in it, you know? But it was people like my grandfather and my great-grandfather. You know? Gotta go, but have a good day. No worries, Melissa. You have a good rest of your day and evening as well. And we'll catch you next time. Giants! Quick, everyone hide! Yeah, it's the Nephilim. The Nephilim are coming back. Know-it-all youths get a hell of a shock as soon as they are met with a situation they don't know how to handle. I think that one of the things that probably contributes to this is the over-reliance on social media. Because there's this thing called false consensus fallacy. And it's the belief that you are part of the greater consensus. But it only seems that way because you're in your little bubble, right? Like, you are part of a small group of people who are sharing the same topics, talking about the same things, discussing the same, you know, whether it be politics or video games or whatever it might be, right? You are within your little bubble. And it's very easy to assume that just because everyone you talk to thinks the same way, that everyone thinks the same way. I know that inside my little bubble on places like X, there's a lot of retro gamers. But I also am aware that retro gaming is like a niche thing. I don't think that just because my bubble is retro gaming, that everyone loves retro gaming. Everyone's got an SNES, everyone's got a SNES, everyone's got a Mega Drive, you know? I know that I am actually I'm part of quite a small group in that I have all of my original consoles and have gone out of my way to get more of those original consoles. I know that I am in a minority of a minority of a minority. And, you know, I'm not even, like, the most minorityest of the minorities, right? Because, you know, I don't have a full collection of boxed games, for example, right? There are some people that are like the 1% of the 1%, and they've got a complete collection of N64 cartridges, complete in box and everything, and that's wonderful. That's great. I would love to get there one day, but I'm not a millionaire, unfortunately. Though I probably shouldn't tell you how much my entire gaming collection is worth. Yes. Gonna join for the next stream? No worries. Tomorrow, Monster Hunter. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow. But, yeah, like, it's important to understand that just because there's a lot of people around you that agree with you and say, hey, you know what? I agree with you. You're correct. I think you're correct. That doesn't mean that everyone thinks you're correct. You know, that's kind of important. And it's important to understand that while we are not alone, we also don't speak for everyone. And that, I think that's where the problem comes in, is when people start thinking that they are speaking for everyone. But they create such extremes, you know? Oh, I believe this, and I couldn't possibly be friends with someone who believes Y. You know, I believe X, and anyone who believes Y is wrong. And then they find out that their own family is actually in the Y camp, and they're like, oh, how could I have been so blind? My family are evil, you know? It's a wild situation that we live in this day, where everything is so volatile, everything is so combative and competitive, and I think that is actually the fault of social media. I've always said this, right? I don't think social media makes you stupid, but I do think it makes your stupidity accessible to others. And once your stupidity is accessible to others, it means that other people who also think the same stupid thing will come together, and then they believe that they are the consensus. Just look at the flat earth movement. Oh yeah, I'm going there. I don't care, right? Flat earth is stupid, right? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It is completely impossible. And everyone who turns around and says, oh, because it's in the Bible. No, it's not. It's not, and it never was. It doesn't say that in the Bible. In fact, in several places in the Bible, it refers to the earth. Yes, there are some times where it says the four corners of the earth, right? It does say that, but that isn't actually something that is particularly biblical in origin. It's more of a turn of phrase that was used in medieval period. There are several moments in the Bible where it's specifically called the round of the earth. The round of the earth. Because it's a ball. Right? But you got some people who don't believe that the earth is a ball. They can't comprehend the concept of gravity. Right? No. Down is down and up is up. Therefore, everything must be on an infinite plane that extends out forever. And the sun goes round in a circle in the sky, and that's why it's colder at night, because the sun is further away, and there's like an ice wall, and then it goes on as like just ice forever. What? You want to turn around and say that the line, the round of the earth in the Bible, oh no, that was just mistranslated. No, what isn't written in the Bible though is this infinite plane of ice that goes on for eternity. Yeah, they just forgot to include that, I'm sure. But like the flat earth stuff is so dumb, but people find it. And people find other people who believe it, and they all come together and they turn around and they go, we're clearly in the right, look how many of us there are. But there's not, there's like 50 of them, right? In actuality, there's like 50 people that genuinely believe in the flat earth, right? And they keep convincing each other that oh yeah, no, there's millions of us, really. No, there isn't. It's called false consensus fallacy. That's what it is. And unfortunately, what we're seeing is a lot of these kids that, you know, when I was a teenager, I was dumb. I was an idiot. I was. And everyone in my class was. It's because we thought we knew everything. And we'd get a very rude awakening when we discovered, oh shit, we didn't know everything. But unfortunately, these idealistic, I can't fault you for being idealistic, but these kids that think they know everything, they're coming online and they're meeting other kids who think they know everything. And they're like, oh yeah, we do know everything. And it's all the adults' fault. It's all the grown-ups' fault. And I said to someone on Saturday, I think it was Saturday. No, it was Monday. It was while I was out. I said to someone on Threads, you've got a hell of an attitude, and you're going to have a shock when you reach 35 and kids are going to say that you know nothing. And they immediately blocked me. Because that's true. The thing is, we're all getting older. We're all reaching our 30s and our 40s. And someone who thinks they know everything at 17, they're going to realize when they hit 30, man, I knew nothing back then. And then they are going to get backhanded by their kids and grandkids and told, you don't know anything, you're too old to understand. But the thing is, the saddest part of all this is, they won't believe it till it happens. None of them will believe it until it happens. And when that happens, it's already too late. And they realized how much of an idiot they were. Because it happened to me. It happened to me. Because I thought I was the shit. I wasn't. I was just a little shit. And I hope we can overcome this. I really do. That's one of the reasons that I'm talking about it. It's not just something... I'm not just here to rant and complain and say, oh, you know, these kids today, damn it, on my lawn. You know, no. I want that divide. The generational divide is a psyop. It is. It absolutely is. The generational divide is a psyop. It is designed to make us separated. It is designed to keep us apart. It's designed to keep the kids blaming the adults, and it's designed to keep the adults thinking that the kids are dumb. You kind of are, but don't worry. You are going to grow up. It's fine. It's okay to be dumb when you're a kid, so long as you learn. I was lucky enough to grow up surrounded by uncles who made sure I knew that I do not know everything. Yeah, and that was, I think that was the wake-up call, is that, you know, the line, where is it? There's a saying. I think it's I can't remember what it is exactly, but something along the lines of the fool thinks he knows everything, the wise man believes himself a fool. Something along those lines. The fool believes he knows everything, the wise man believes himself a fool. And I remember reading that when I was in college, and that kind of sat with me for a while. I was like, oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing a little bit better in college. You know, I pick up languages pretty good. So when we were doing stuff about Hebrew and Greek and Latin and stuff like that, I was picking that up really quickly. Admittedly, I've lost it just as quickly, so don't even try to speak Latin or Greek to me right now. But, you know, I was picking it up really quickly. I was enjoying learning these different ancient languages. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm on top of the world. I know, I know exactly, I know everything. I didn't. I translated it from Greek, I think it was. I think it was written in Greek. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's me. I need to sit with that for a while. And it's something I had to think about, something I had to consider. Is like, at the end of the day, if I think I know everything, I'm clearly, I'm the moron, you know? If I think that I've got the answer to everything, I'm the moron. Because I'm going to come upon something that I'm not going to have the answer to. And then it's a matter of hubris. Then it's a matter of pride. Like, how can I ask someone? How can I ask someone if I know everything? Because then they'll realize that I don't know everything. So, oh, damn. Now I'm in a corner. I've got to keep pretending like I know everything. But I don't, and I don't know how to learn. And it's, yeah. That's one of those things, you know? It's really... As soon as you make a statement that puts you above someone else, it immediately... It backfires. It immediately backfires, because if for whatever reason you need someone else's help, you ain't gonna get it. You have to admit that you are lesser than you thought you were. Humility is an amazing thing. Humility is beautiful, because so long as you are humble, so long as you remain humble, you can turn around and say, well, I know that, but someone might know more than me. Let's find out together. And isn't that a wonderful thing? Learning together, experiencing things together. It's one of the reasons that I love video games. The ability to experience it together. Streaming is one of those things that just does that so well. That we've done it on this channel. We do it on this channel. That we can play single-player games and it still feels like an MMO. Because of experiencing things together, learning things together. When we were playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, we were playing it together. And we were experiencing it together. And we were having a great time exploring, going our own separate directions and saying, oi, Tim, did you see this? And Tim would be, Aneurin, did you see that thing over there? And Kiko would be like, I just got to this bit. That's really interesting. Reaching each other on shrines is great. Yeah, exactly. It was a great situation. It was beautiful. Oh, the building stuff in Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah. It's like, oh, did you know that you can add this to that and then this happens? It's such a wonderful experience to go to experience those things together in a very real way. Not just a case of, you know, oh yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart online, you know. No, we're exploring, we're experiencing, we are learning together, and that's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing, and I would love to be able to do more of that. I really would. It can be difficult sometimes because some people, you know, they don't necessarily like the same games that I do. Like, we're playing Stellar Blade now, right? Not everyone is interested in playing Stellar Blade, and some people who are interested in playing Stellar Blade, maybe they're not interested in the difficulty curve, because it is a little bit difficult, you know? I wouldn't say it's quite Dark Souls, so there are some things which, in my opinion, make Dark Souls a little bit easier. Stuff like move telegraphing. The move telegraphing in Stellar Blade is atrocious. Like, there are so many moves where it's like an instant thing. Like, it just, oh, no, you've been hit. Oh, I've been hit? Oh, I didn't realize. But yeah, it's one of those things where it just, I love the idea of experiencing. It's why I'm a big fan of couch co-op. You know? That was always the thing back in the day. N64 plugged into a giant television with 4 controllers playing with friends, you know? It wasn't just about playing the game with a bunch of faceless randos. It was about playing the game with friends together, experiencing something as a group. It's such a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful thing. And I miss that. I really do. I wish that we could do it more often. I'm grateful that I'm able to play Monster Hunter with Kiko, and we're going to be doing some other multiplayer games in the future on this channel, Kiko and myself. The other people will be able to join in on as well, you know? We tried it before. We tried to do Guild Wars 2 on the channel before, and that didn't go well. You know, it was difficult to keep up with everyone because it was, you know, obviously I had to do all of my quests because it was my stream. We had to get Kiko's quest done because she was also in the stream. We had Lainey, we had Tim, we had the option for a bunch of other people to join us and play along with us, and it was going well. But as soon as someone misses one episode, that's all it takes. Tim can't make it next Wednesday. Lainey can't make it next Monday. You know, once it reaches that point, you just go, shit, now we're playing catch up. And so I kind of realized that you know, playing an MMO for the story on stream is incredibly difficult. It's got to be done right. So what we're going to be doing in the future, and I've kind of talked about this, I haven't really made any announcements, but we will be going back to Guild Wars. We are going back to Guild Wars. And what we're going to do is, it's going to be Kiko and myself in the stream. And if anyone else wants to join us, you're welcome to join us. Speaking of which, you can't play Guild Wars 2 on Monday. Yeah, there you go. See, Lainey can't play Guild Wars 2 on Monday. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Guild Wars. And we're actually going back to Guild Wars 1. So the way it's going to work is, basically, we're going to play Guild Wars. Kiko and I. It'll be a collaborative between the two of us. And then anyone else will be allowed to join us. And that's how it's going to work. Is that you guys can join us, but it's going to be our stories, you know? It's going to be us in the stream. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that is going to work out for those streams in the future. But I'm really looking forward to playing Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, especially now the Guild Wars 3 is being announced. It's like, oh, now I've got to catch up. I've got a year to catch up with Guild Wars 1 and all of Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars 2 is huge, right? And now I need to catch up to everything in Guild Wars 2 before Guild Wars 3 releases. I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know how to do, if I'm going to be able to do this. Kiko needs time to relax in bed while hunting. Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be having a lot of time relaxing. In fact, I have forced her into it. I basically said to Kiko, like, Kiko was talking about going back to work, and I'm like, no, you don't. No, 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 no. No, no. Bed now. Kiko's like, oh, I could go back to work next week. No, no, you can't. Stop it. You have broken bones. Quit. Cease. Logie Loft is staying on the shelf. Logie Loft can stay on the shelf, but you could always create a character in Guild Wars 1. I do believe you've got access to Guild Wars 1. Because you bought Guild Wars 2. And I'm really, you know, I've got to apologize to everyone who wanted to play Guild Wars 2 with us, because at the end of the day, we didn't really do much with it, did we? We didn't get very far. But we're going to be starting in Guild Wars 1. And we're going to go through the four chapters. Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall, and Eye of the North. And once we've done that, we're going to move on and we're going to do Guild Wars 2. And we're going to start again. We're going to try again. It's going to be... I'm still probably going to do a Char character, because I really do like Char characters, but yeah. Kind of feel sorry for your old engineer. What was her name? It was, oh my goodness. I remember her. She was cute too. Like, Plague Dark made a really cute engineer girl. But hey, you know what? We can always go, we can still play. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is that we can always still play Guild Wars. We can always come back and play more Guild Wars. And if we're going to be playing Guild Wars on the channel, then as always, you guys will be welcome to join us and play along with us, right? Sometimes we'll be able to squad up and be able to do party missions together, you know? Other times you might be doing something on your own and we'll be doing something on our own. And then we might, like, meet up in the world. But, you know, it's one of those things that we can always go back to Guild Wars. Guild Wars is always going to be there. That's one of the promises that they've made. When Guild Wars 2 came out, they said, you know what? The server space that Guild Wars requires is so small that there's absolutely no reason to shut down Guild Wars 1 so long as the Guild Wars 2 servers are up. And now that they're moving on to Guild Wars 3, they've said the same thing. They have no intentions of taking down the Guild Wars 2 servers. And that means Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 3 are all going to exist simultaneously. And I think that's wonderful. I genuinely do. Even to the extent that they just re-released Guild Wars as Guild Wars Reforged. And it looks phenomenal. It's a massive graphical upgrade. They've altered some of the way the UI works to be able to adjust for the fact that people have much bigger screens in 2026. So now you can play the game in 4K and actually be able to see your skill bar. I'm not even joking. I've tried playing Guild Wars on a 4K screen, and the skill bar is about 5 centimeters long at the bottom of the screen, if that, like like 2 inches maybe. It was awful, but with the Reforged update, it looks great. Oh yeah, and it's on mobile as well now, which is another thing. Fantastic. So yeah, they aren't, ArenaNet are not going to be dropping Guild Wars anytime soon, so we can always go back. And the same with Guild Wars 2. Once Guild Wars 3 is out, we can always go back to Guild Wars 2. And of course, we can all play Guild Wars 3 when it releases. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. And I really hope that we do get a chance to play with you guys when we do finally play it on the channel. And it's not going to be... It's going to be a little bit yet. We're not going to just jump in and start playing Guild Wars next week. I'll make sure to let everyone know when it's happening. But I'm telling you now, it is going to happen. So if you do want to join us, Guild Wars is like on Steam for, I don't know, pennies. Guild Wars Reforged. Okay, so Guild Wars Reforged, which I believe is... Oh, that doesn't include all of the... Yes, okay, so Guild Wars Reforged, if you buy Guild Wars Reforged, it's $30, and that is all three... all of the three main stories. So that's Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall. The only one that's extra is Eye of the North. There's also a bonus missions pack? I don't even know what this is. Bonus missions pack. Oh, I know what these. I already have those. I have the bonus missions, so you can get the bonus missions as well. Yeah, bonus missions are really cool. You get to play as some of the characters from the history of Tyria. So like, you could play Gwen trying to escape the Char. Which is a really, really cool historical moment in the story. Yeah, okay. AK, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Reforged is everything except for Eye of the North. There we go. So that's it, right? You can literally play all of Guild Wars 1 for $30, and I've already seen it be on sale. You know, I've seen it like I think it was like $20 just a few weeks ago. So if you haven't got Guild Wars already, you can. If you got Guild Wars 2, I think some of you already have Guild Wars as well. We're going to be playing in the future, and we would love for you to join us. We already have guilds in the games, so, you know, it'd be good to fill out our ranks. Oh, they had the sale for the Guild Wars 3 announcement. That's right. That's where it was. It was last week, not a couple of weeks ago. It was last week. Yeah, I think you got the bonus missions if you bought the physical of Eye of the North. I'm pretty sure that's how it... If you got the physical for Eye of the North, you got the bonus missions as well. Then they added them as DLC in the future. Yeah, so Guild Wars Tyria, Guild Wars is a very different sort of game. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV at all. Guild Wars 1 is more like a... It's not really an MMO. It's an online adventure game. It's an online adventure RPG. You just do it with friends. It's not really an MMO. Not in the same way. But, basically, all the towns in Guild Wars are essentially lobbies. And then you join a group to run the story missions. And the story missions are all instanced. So it's not like an open world MMO where you go out into the world and you can literally go anywhere. It's you go from city to city doing the various missions along the way. Yeah, it's like I said, it's more like an online adventure game. It's not a traditional MMO. I get lost in Final Fantasy XIV even with the map icons, so if there isn't a really readable map, I'd get very lost. You won't. You won't get lost because it's not open like that. It's literally a case of going from town to town. Like I said, it's more like the cities are lobbies, and then the missions are missions. So you go to a city where you need to do the mission, you get in a group, and then you do the mission. And then when you finish the mission, you pop out at another city, you know? And you just go from city to city. It's not like it's not a massive open world MMO like Final Fantasy XIV. Don't even think of it as an MMO, because it isn't. Guild Wars 2 is definitely more like an MMO. You don't think your phone can handle it? Why are you playing it on your phone? I mean, you could, because it does exist on the phone, but yeah. If you could play Final Fantasy XIV on your phone, you can play Guild Wars. Because Guild Wars came out in like 2002? No, not 2002, that's a bit early. 2004. You don't have PC, okay. Well, the original Guild Wars came out like very, very long time ago. Guild Wars. Released in... ...2005. Yeah, so Guild Wars came out in 2005. Your phone can probably handle it, to be fair. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, we're going to start playing Guild Wars at some point on the channel. We welcome everyone to join us. We'd love to see you there. Guild Wars is relatively cheap. And I recommend, you know, I recommend giving it a try regardless, because at the end of the day, it's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic series. And it's something that we want to play with you guys. So if you get the chance, if you get the opportunity to do so, I will announce when we're going to start doing it, and then we'll start playing Guild Wars 1 on the channel, Kiko and myself. We still need to figure out exactly how we're going to get this to work, because I would love to be able to get my perspective and Kiko's perspective in the stream. And I haven't quite figured out how we're going to do that just yet, but we're going to try to figure that out. We're going to try and see if we can get both of our perspectives in the stream, so you can see what I'm doing, you'll be able to see what Kiko's doing, and we can switch between which one is going to be the focus while we're doing different things. So, yeah. It's something that we're working on, something that we're trying to figure out how we're going to do, but it would be... either way, it would be great to have people to join us as well. My phone can't handle Pokemon Go. I thought you were saying that your phone, that you were playing Final Fantasy XIV on your phone. I misunderstood. I didn't realize you had it on PS4. I thought you were saying that you were playing Final Fantasy XIV on your phone, and I'm like, if you can play Final Fantasy XIV, you can play Guild Wars. But no, I didn't realize you were playing Final Fantasy XIV on your PlayStation. But, yeah. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there is a console version of Guild Wars. Though there's been some rumors that it might be coming to Switch. There's a lot of people talking about Guild Wars coming to Switch. That's a weird one. I wouldn't have expected that at all. But, who knows? Maybe it will. I genuinely don't know at this point. It would be cool if it did. But that's a really big game. Like, in terms of file size, that's huge. So, I don't know about that. I could see Guild Wars 1 possibly going to console, but they've said there's no way for Guild Wars 2 to do so. Yeah, I believe that, yeah. Guild Wars 1 has the possibility of coming to console, and maybe that will happen in the future. And maybe they're going to go into Guild Wars 3 with the, you know, thinking to themselves, okay, how do we bring this to console as well as PC? And that would be really cool to see. We still have no idea when it comes to Guild Wars 3 because it's so up in the air right now. It's literally only just been announced, so we don't know what the details are. my Guild Wars 1 files are just over 2 gig. Really? Maybe it's the Guild Wars 2 file that's huge. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it might be on my other PC. I just went and had a look. My other games folder just has AM2R in it. Okay. I'm assuming that my DAT file is on my other PC. Guild Wars 2 is almost 82 gigabytes. My goodness. They need to figure out a way to better compress that. That's insane. That's mental. 82 gig. Good lord. They need a better compression algorithm. Ask Nintendo. Yeah, right? When compared to other console games, isn't that bad? It isn't, but when you take in consideration it's an MMO and a lot of the stuff is on the server side. Yeah. Yes, Game Freak know how to compress stuff. The problem is that it doesn't work when they do. No, I think Nintendo is probably... Capcom are good. Capcom know how to compress things. They haven't been doing it recently, but back in the day they knew. Who are the guys that did the port for Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 2. It was Angel. Oh, it was Angel Studios. Okay, yeah. So Angel Studios, who would later become Rockstar, they are really good at compression because they managed to get the entirety of Resident Evil 2 onto one N64 cartridge, which is still that is the. When it comes to ports, there are some ports that are referred to as the miracle ports because it's like it shouldn't have happened. It makes no sense. How did they get that to work on that console? Resident Evil 2 is the miracle port. Like, is the most miraculous when it comes to ports. The fact that they actually got Resident Evil 2 to fit onto an N64 cartridge is insane. Like, black magic was used, right? Resident Evil 2 was 2 discs on PlayStation. 2 discs. And each disc was like 10 times the size of a normal N64 cartridge. And it took up 2 of them. And they fit it all onto one cartridge without losing anything. In fact, they added stuff. They added new costumes and they added a randomizer to the cartridge. Mental. Absolutely mental. True experts of their craft. The reason gold and silver are such good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, back in the day. Oh yeah, you know what? If we're gonna go all the way back to like Pokemon Silver, Gold, we're gonna go all the way back to games like Hoenn. Yeah, they did an amazing job of making those games work, and the fact that they got that Iwata managed to get so much space, managed to create space due to the way that the map was programmed, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Modern Game Freak don't have that. Modern Game Freak don't have that, unfortunately. Nintendo are pretty good at compressing games, and you know, old Rockstar was good at compressing games too, but sadly it feels like it's a lost art. Optimization has gone out the window. He absolutely was the GOAT. He was. There's a lot we could learn from, there's a lot we can still learn from Iwata today. Man, I miss him. I'm enjoying my Switch 2, right? I am. I am enjoying my Switch 2. I think the Switch 2 is a good console, but I feel like Nintendo has been kind of directionless recently. I've been corrected a few times about how the fact that Nintendo have been releasing games. They have. They've released a lot of games on the Switch too. Don't get me wrong. They have. I was wrong to say that they haven't. The problem is that they haven't been releasing any bangers, right? Some people like Tomodachi Life, but this is going back now to what I was saying earlier, right? Is that the people who like Tomodachi Life, they're in their own little bubble. And there's a lot of people that think Tomodachi Life is a lot bigger than it actually is. It's a very niche game. And, you know, there's a lot of games that Nintendo have been releasing, which are niche games. They haven't really dropped a banger. And now we've got Star Fox 64 remake coming out. We've got a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake coming out. I am telling you now that we will see a Majora's Mask remake coming out before 2030. There's a lot of people saying that there's going to be a Mario 64 remake. I feel like Nintendo at this point in time are kind of going, we don't know what to do. Release the games that everyone loves. And I really hope they can pull something out their ass, because look, I'm looking forward to Ocarina of Time, but I can play Ocarina of Time. I've got Ocarina of Time on N64. I have got Ocarina of Time on 3DS. I can play Ocarina of Time on Switch and Switch 2. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got Ocarina of Time ports. Hold on. I've got it on N64. I've got it on GameCube. And I've got it on Wii U. And I can play it on Switch and Switch 2. So pretty much I could play Ocarina of Time on every console except for my Wii. No, actually no, I can play it on the Wii because the Wii has a GameCube inside it, right? So I can put the GameCube disc into the Wii and it'll play. So I can literally play Ocarina of Time on every single Nintendo console that I currently own. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I'm looking forward to the remake. I'm a little bit concerned that it has been 5 years and we've had no talk of there being a new Zelda. That's a little worrying to me. We got Breath of the Wild in 2017. Tears of the Kingdom was announced in 2019. Tears of the Kingdom released in 2021. Was it 2021 or 2020? I think it was 2021. Might be wrong about that one. It's been 5 years. And only now they're saying, oh yeah, by the way, we're making Ocarina of Time again. Oh, are you? What about the next one? Not counting 3DS, which is the best version? I think it is, yeah. I would agree with that. Tomodachi Life, you mean sexy Animal Crossing? Essentially, yes. Because it makes the water temple bearable. I've got, okay, here's my hot take. Here's my Ocarina of Time hot take. The water temple isn't hard. Tears of the Kingdom was 2023? Oh, really? Okay. All right, fair enough. I was wrong. I made a mistake. For some reason, I thought Tears of the Kingdom released mid-COVID. Not the end of COVID. All right, that's my bad. That's my misunderstanding. All right, that's not too bad. It's been 2 years, I guess. Nearly 3 years. Okay, that's better. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, never mind that. Forget my stupid rant there. That was purely a mistake of maths on my part. The iron boot mechanics, look, like, don't get me wrong, it's slow. It is, right? It is annoying to have to go in and out and in and out and in and out. But like, a lot of people say, oh, it gets really confusing because you gotta raise the water level and lower the water level. I think I found it confusing the first time. And then when I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, no, that makes sense now. And I have never had any issues with the water temple since. It, you know, I think making the iron boots into an item instead of something that was in the, you know, that you had to go into the menu and change, like, your tunic or change your boots or whatever you, and change your sword. I think that was a good idea. I do. I think that was a really good idea. I think it was a fantastic idea to make it so that you could use it like an item. Absolutely, completely agree with that. That's fantastic. But I don't like. It doesn't really affect the difficulty of the water temple in a huge way. I do like that swimming is a little bit better in Ocarina of Time, though a lot of people didn't like the swimming in Majora's Mask 3D. Honestly, I thought that the swimming in Majora's Mask 3D was better, but you know, that's where people differ. You know, where we differ. You know, different people can get to grips with different control schemes in different ways, and you know, sometimes it's good for them, sometimes it's not so good for them. We're all different. We're all different people. We all experience things in a different way, and I personally preferred Majora's Mask, the way that swimming was in Majora's Mask on the 3DS to the N64 version. But like I don't find the water temple difficult. I even when it was a little bit confusing the first time I played it, I still didn't think it was difficult. I thought it was confusing, but I didn't think it was difficult. And yet I still see people on social media saying the water temple makes Ocarina of Time unplayable. No, it doesn't. That, like, I get it. You don't like the water temple. That's fine. Maybe you personally dislike the water temple and you don't want to play Ocarina of Time again because of the water temple. Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. There are things about great games that I am personally not a big fan of. But to turn around and say that Ocarina of Time is unplayable because of the water temple, that's a hot take. That's nuclear. That's a nuclear take right there. I've still never finished Ocarina of Time. I had to take a break this week. I was starting to feel a little bit burnt out. Probably do... Wait, I think I missed something. Oh, Kiko said about Guild Wars 2 grinding. Yeah. The Bomber's Journal improvement on 3DS made 100%ing possible for even casual players. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. The quality of life improvements of Majora's Mask on the 3DS was phenomenal. Like, it was generally just all round a better gaming experience. It was. And yet people like to focus on one particular aspect, and they'll say this game is completely unplayable because of this one thing. Like the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. It's not unplayable. You just don't have the patience for it. Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, they changed how the swimming mechanic works. Now it's awful. It's terrible. And the 3DS version is unplayable. Oh, the swimming mechanics make it unplayable. Not literally everything else that made it unplayable on the N64. You know, the first time I finished Majora's Mask was on the 3DS. Because when I first got Majora's Mask on the N64, I hated it. It was awful. I personally thought it was awful. I tried playing it. I didn't get to grips with it. There was so much that wasn't properly explained. And then years later, I was like, oh my goodness, they're remaking Majora's Mask as well as Ocarina of Time. Man, I really hate that game. That's like the worst Zelda game. Now it's one of my favorites. Now it's one of my favorite games because I played it on 3DS and I actually finished it. And I thought it was fantastic. The storytelling is amazing. The problem was the gameplay isn't very good. It's not very... It's got really bad conveyance. You have to know what you're doing before playing it. You know, it's one of those sorts of games where you kind of need to know what you're doing before you know what you're doing, because it doesn't tell you everything. It doesn't explain the whole situation. And I didn't understand. What I didn't understand was, how am I supposed to do any of these side quests? How am I supposed to do anything if I have to keep resetting everything? And I didn't get that. It wasn't properly explained. It doesn't explain in the game that when you reset time, you don't lose everything. In fact, you see yourself losing things the first time you reset time, because you get Majora's Mask and you go back, and you see yourself, you lose all your Deku sticks, you lose all your Deku nuts, and you go, oh, hang on a second, I just lost everything. I've just gone back to the very beginning. The only thing I've kept is my, is the ocarina. So every time I go back to the beginning, I lose everything. I don't even understand how I'm supposed to play this game. Give up. You know, I'm not saying that in the sense that, you know, like my experience is the only experience. I know a lot of people loved Majora's Mask and have done since it was first released on N64, but you can't tell me that that game is clear with what you're supposed to do. It's not. And the 3DS version massively improves it. Massively improves so many of the mechanics. Just the quality of life improvements of the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is such a huge improvement. And now I get it. Now I love that game. Now it is among my favorites. But it's, you know, it was the 3DS version. It was one of the few Zelda games. There were two Zelda games that I hadn't played, even though I owned them. Majora's Mask on N64, which I owned, and I tried playing. I tried playing more than once, to be fair, and I gave up on it because I wasn't enjoying the 3D mechanic. And Wind Waker, because I didn't like the art style. I wanted Legend of Zelda, not Powerpuff Girls. Right? But, I played Majora's Mask on 3DS, and I played Wind Waker on the Wii U. And I said to myself, you know what? I should give this game a chance. Everyone keeps saying how good it is. I never enjoyed it. I didn't like the art style. But you know what? Wind Waker HD on the Wii U looks really good. The art style is tweaked. It looks nicer. It looks like a more beautiful game. I want to give it a shot. I'm willing to accept that it doesn't look the way I would have wanted a Zelda to have looked way back when it first released. But that doesn't matter. That's not relevant. That's not important. At the end of the day, it's a Zelda game, and I should give it a shot. And I'm glad I did, because I bloody loved it. Bloody loved it. Great game. And I feel sad. I feel melancholy. I feel like I screwed myself. Because I wish I had the nostalgia that I have for Ocarina of Time for Wind Waker. I wish I did. And the same is true for, like, I've said this about Sega games. I was never a Sega kid. I always played Nintendo. And I wish I had the nostalgia that I have for certain Nintendo games for Sega games as well. But I don't. Like, everyone goes on about Crazy Taxi, and don't get me wrong, Crazy Taxi is a fantastic game, and I played the hell out of it. But I don't have the nostalgia for it. Same with Jet Set Radio. I never played Jet Set Radio at the time. I've played it since. I've got it on Steam. But I don't have the nostalgia for it, because I played it so much later. And I wish I did. There's some beautiful games on the Mega Drive, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast. Absolutely phenomenal games. Games like Phantasy Star. I wish I had more nostalgia for Phantasy Star. I've got a little bit of nostalgia for Phantasy Star 4, but that's like the only one, because I played it on an emulator when I was younger. But it was, yeah. I wish I had nostalgia for those games. Nimbus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? He is the most melancholy. Well, me? Am I the most melancholy? I think I might be. I might be the most melancholy. People always used to call me a sad sack, so, you know. I had my goth moments. It's not a phase, Mom! It absolutely was a phase. Just want to point that out. Absolutely was a phase, okay? I think there's something special about playing a game and having that sensation of, oh, I get it now. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, it's a completely different feeling. It is. And I definitely had that with Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. I definitely did. I still kind of wish that I knew back then. Oh, I mean, like, Breath of the Wild as well. Let's be real. We all know I didn't like Breath of the Wild when it first released. But then going back to it later, after watching someone else playing through it, and actually experiencing it through someone else's, exploration of the game, made me realize some of the things that I wasn't willing to give it credit for. You know, for someone who was coming into the Zelda franchise completely blind and playing Breath of the Wild, we're talking about DB Geek. If you don't know DB Geek, he's an Irish streamer, amazing guy, hilarious. Definitely check out his channel. He's fantastic. He played Breath of the Wild. And he went in completely blind. He'd never played any Zelda games before. Except for maybe Ocarina of Time. I'm not really sure. Either way, long time. Long time. He hadn't played any Zelda games. He played Breath of the Wild. And he was experiencing Legend of Zelda for the very first time through Breath of the Wild. And through his experience, I was able to appreciate the game more. And I went back and I replayed Breath of the Wild when the Switch 2 came out. And I loved it. So, yeah. There's that moment of just being proven wrong. You know? That being proven wrong. And experiencing something going, no, I was wrong. I get it. I love being proven wrong like that. I do. I love it when I can play a game and go, oh, shit, that makes sense. Okay, I understand. That was great. That was genuinely brilliant. And Nimba says, I'm not doing too bad. I gotta sleep soon, getting up super early for park run in the morning. Oh, yeah. Good luck. Enjoy your run. Could never be me. Could never be me. Good lord. I'm not even... I haven't slept in the past few days. Not enough. Not a lot. I keep having disturbed sleep. I keep waking up. Bad dreams. Just been a very stressful few days. I blame Kiko. Getting herself hit by that car. Even considering how smexy Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf is, I still see Wind Waker Ganon as the best. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ganon in Wind Waker is really good. He's probably one of the best. He is definitely the best Ganon. Like, out of all of them, he's the best. I can't even... Like, I was thinking through the other Ganondorfs, and sadly, like, a lot of them don't have enough on-screen time for you to be able to, like, say, oh, yeah, I really like that one. But they did a lot for Ganon in Wind Waker. They did a lot for Ganon in Twilight Princess, and of course, they've done so much with him in Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf is so fleshed out. It's really good. And in terms of, like, threat, Breath of the Wild did a fantastic job of building up Ganon's threat. Like, when you actually play that game, realizing, like, obviously, if you're just, like, if you're a speedrunner and you're running through the entire game with the runes and a stick and no shirt, right? And that's how you're finishing the game. Sure, there's no threat. There's like zero threat. I get it. I understand. But if you're experiencing the game as was intended, with the story and how you approach these, Ganon is a scary ass mother in Breath of the Wild. His threat is so built, and they even do that in Age of Calamity. Like the build up in Age of Calamity for Ganon's release. That's genuinely chilling when Ganon is released in when he awakens in Age of Calamity. Which is something which we need to play on the channel at some point soon. But yeah. No, I'm glad that you're having fun with the parkrun, Nimbus. I definitely could do with some exercise. I have got quite the tum-tum. My father-in-law pointed that out to me earlier today. He looked down and he goes, "Oh, you got a belly!" And I'm like, "Thank you. It's not like I didn't notice. Thanks very much." Thanks, dad-in-law. Yeah, I've kind of turned. I've got a bit of a stomach on me now. I've turned into my dad. Okay. Wow. All right. We've been talking for like 2 hours already. That's cool. I like that. We've had a lot to talk. You know, I've had a lot to say. That's because there's been a lot going on. But I think it's time that we jump on in, get our sexy on. Yeah, there's been a lot to catch up on. There really has. Like, this is the first time I'm streaming this week. Oh man, I feel like I got a lot to catch up on. Not just in terms of like games to play, but it's just so much. There's just so much happening. Yeah. Like Kiko nearly got isekai. That was something which we needed to do something about. So you know. Alrighty, so what we're going to do right now is we are going to jump on in to Stellar Blade. I already have the game all set up and started and ready to go, so we don't have any of the issues that we've had recently with trying to play video games on this channel. And hopefully next week we can start going back to normal. I'm really hoping that we can. I would like to get back to at very least doing 4 days a week. And I'm thinking doing like Monday, Tuesday. What was it? No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm hoping to do. Or maybe not Mondays, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe not Mondays, because I could probably do... I mean, the loading zone counts as an update, doesn't it? So I could do Monday, and then I can go stream on Tuesday, and then, like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or something. I don't know. I haven't exactly decided what it is I'm going to do. I want to get us back up to doing 4 days a week. So, yeah. That just brings me back to the whole getting old thing again, doesn't it? Sadly, it's just one of those things, is that now that as I'm getting older, it takes longer to recover. So, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow you won't be too sleepy to join hunts. That would be great. It would be good to see you. It would be good to hunt with you guys again. I got some stuff that I want to do in Rise. Because I want to... I need to get some pale extract, so I need to grind Kazus. I also need to grind Kazus in Generations Ultimate. And I tried grinding Kazus last night and I was so frustrated. Because I need to do Hyper Kazus in Generations Ultimate. And it's just so frustrating. I hate fighting Kazus. Kazus are absolute cancer on the Monster Hunter series, and I can't stand them. They were designed to be annoying. That's the thing. Is like, they were specifically designed to be frustrating, and the developers were very successful. I did see you saw me posting about the Kazu. Yeah. I got angry. Oh my goodness, the things that I was thinking that I didn't write down because I was, you know. In stories, Kazu is my friend. Yeah, I know. Kazu's still evil. I really can't stand Kazu. Oh my goodness. Trying to hunt Kazus is just a pain in the ass. Alrighty, so we're gonna jump on into I'm gonna have to press that button. We're gonna jump on into the game that we are playing. What game are we playing? Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade, that's right. Oh my goodness. You don't mind them? Really? I'm shocked, okay, honestly, I am shocked. I am shocked and surprised. I can't stand them. I hate them. I especially hate them in earlier games. Like, in Generations Ultimate, for example, when you're in G rank, you can't hurt a 𝗂𝗄 with anything that's lower than sharpness blue. Sorry, with sharpness blue or lower, I should say. That's inclusive. If you attack them, everything just bounces off unless it's sharpness white or above. And they're a lot more annoying in Generations than they are in Rise. So in Generations Ultimate, they are constantly screaming. So you are constantly stunned. And so it's just like scream, takes a few steps forward, scream, takes a few steps forward, scream, does a lightning attack. You try to attack it back, but your weapons bounce off. Scream, 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 scream. It's, oh my goodness. And even then, like, all of its attacks do, like, stun or paralysis, or they knock you out. Always build for earplugs. But I'm at that point where, at this point in time, I need to hunt the 𝗂𝗄s so that I can get the good armor and the good weapons. I can't get the earplugs yet. I'm doing this to be able to get good armor that I can actually fight the you know, it's like you've got to go through the trial of beating the 𝗂𝗄 the first time, you know, to be able to get the parts that you need to improve your weapons and armor to be able to actually fight them. It's just so frustrating. What cat do you need for earplugs? Is it like a support cat? Because I don't have any support cats. If I go with a support cat, I might be able to. I don't know. I'd have to have a look into it. I didn't know that Katos had earplugs in GU, but with that in mind, I might be able to do something about it. Charisma cat? My charisma cat doesn't have earplugs. Okay. All right, I'll give him a go. I'll take another look because I don't recall seeing earplugs. But all right, I'll see if it's something which maybe I haven't learned yet. I'm at the point in GU where I can't continue quests as I am. I have to just start working through the backlog of... Yeah, that's something that I've been doing as well. I've been going back and redoing a bunch of older quests because I've missed some. And now I can't continue the story because I've missed a quest somewhere, you know, to be able to unlock the next story quest. It unlocks at level 10. I do... Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that one on obviously because I don't think I've seen that. Like my cat, my original cat is level 40 now. And I haven't noticed earplugs. If he's got earplugs, then I'll take a look, but maybe it's just something I haven't taught him. It's a no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that it's not a support move. Okay, well, I don't know then, because it doesn't seem to be working when I'm using that cat. So yeah, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to double check on that because I have not seen it. It's never activated for me at very least. I constantly get done in by Kazu for that one reason, is that they don't stop screaming. I usually run earplugs, negate poison and wind resist. I'm not too worried about poison. Poison's fine. Wind resist is good. Tremor resist is also good. Earplugs definitely. Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna have to take a look at that because I haven't found that as a skill or ability or whatever you want to call it. And I'm still using my original cat. I'm still using my original cat, and I definitely don't have earplugs. But yes, anyway. How about we play some Stellar Blade? Alrighty, so we're back in this gear. Because I was a bit terrified of using the red gear for too long on the channel. We've got this little thing over here, which I'd completely missed before, which is where we're keeping our cans now.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can?
Which can?
Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
If you say so. It's... Oh! Whoa! Hold on a second. What? Increased grenades? So if I find these cans, I get unlocks. Okay, that's good. I could definitely do with new unlocks, so I guess the cans are useful for something. All right, Kate, no worries. You have a good drive home. Drive safely, please. Everyone, please drive safely. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Kay. Alright, so first thing I wanted to show you guys was this guy over here. Okay, can I run? Yes, I can. Excellent. I want to show you this guy, because this is the guy that I spoke to at when I finished the stream. I ended the stream last time, and I talked to this guy, and he said some things that confirmed some of my theories about this game. So we're going to talk to him first. I'm confused. Did you change your channel name or am I going crazy? You are going crazy. Did my channel name change? I don't think so. Let me just double check. Maybe it did change. Nope. Same. I was just... you gotta check because sometimes YouTube does something, you know, weird. But, nope. Nothing's changed. Welcome to the stream, Large Small World. How are you doing today? Yeah, sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, this guy.
Hey, you, Angel. Fancy learning a little bit about history?
Why, yes. Yes, I would.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness.
Chill, Lily.
Now
Chill.
That's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations.
See,
the
organic civilizations.
before us.
Organic humans that
Unfortunately
lived
for
before us.
Not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in ADOS-7. Is that true?
Yes. Yes, we did. We did that. That was the first thing we did in the first stream.
That may be true.
First and second stream.
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Yeah, we already removed the...
You should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay, I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in ADOS-7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then, I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go, run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. See, that conversation is really, really interesting because he specifically refers to a civilization of organic humans, which of course implies that current humanity is anything but organic. We are all machines. Which means, what happened to the organic civilization? And why is the information of organic humans, us, the real life us, why is knowledge of our existence hidden in this future? That's really interesting.
So, you're ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Travel to another region. I want to go back to where we started. ADOS-7. There's a couple of things in ADOS-7 that we missed along the way. But specifically, I want to go to that. I want to find more information about humans, organic humans. Get some of these phones going. So I think if we go to the plaza, I think that's where we need to go. But before we go there, we will... Let's see now. There's a chest around here that we should be able to open now. So, there were a couple of chests around which we missed on our first jog through the area because we just couldn't open them. It wasn't something that we could do at the time. So now we should be good. We should be able to open those chests because we've got the chest hacking. Up. Okay. At least I think so? Maybe? I don't know. I've also got the double jump now. So that'll be useful for exploring new areas that we've missed along the way. No. Hello. There he is. I think the chest was over this bridge. Oh, no, that's not the jump button. Oh, hello. Where do you come from? Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice, easy. Look, there's some... There's like a box over there. There's a box over there too. There might be stuff which I just didn't explore when we first came through here. Oh, criminy. Okay. Whoop. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, actually, I think I did go this way. Yeah, I think I did go this way. I think there was an ambush here. Yeah, look, I've already opened this chest. Okay, so we did go this way. We could have a look on the other side, though, because there's a box over there, too. And, potentially an enemy. Well, there's an enemy. There's one hidden in the grass, too. Ow! What? Oh, no, that's a... That's just death. That's just straight down. Don't pass go. Do not collect 200 Bitcoin. Okay. I kind of thought there'd be a way down and maybe there was something over there, but there isn't. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. It's just a regular box, though. Oh. I am disappointed. I shouldn't be making Kiko laugh. Oh no, it's gonna hurt. Oh no. Okay, in there. Why are you glowing red? Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? What am I looking for? I think it was in here. Oh, you cheeky bugger. I swear. Ow. Okay. Okay. I got to relearn the controls. It's been nearly a week since I last played. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You right there? You stuck? Oh, okay. Can I jump up here now? Nope, still no. All right. Can I open this with the scan? Oh, no, I still can't get into there. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. Alright, yeah, so I still can't climb on top. Interesting. I guess it's not the hacking module that I needed. I needed to get an actual password to get into that chest. Okay, I can't get up there. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I guess that, I kind of came all this way for nothing. Oh, that wasn't a... I thought that was a... I probably could have scanned it. Oh well. probably should have scanned it. Oh, hello. This looks like a new area. I don't think I've been here before. Oh no, I've definitely not been here before. Okay, there's a human on the floor. Oh, is that the missing HP bonus? Because I missed a HP bonus the last time I was down this way. I wonder if that's the missing HP bonus. Oh, that's a beta bonus. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, I was expecting that to be the HP bonus that I missed. Huh. Don't fall down there. That's bad. There we go. Okay, so there was something over here as well, look. The ability to swing from there. Let me show you now. You might not be able to see it very well, so... Oh, I can't use my mouse. Alright, so, there's a way up there, but I couldn't get up onto that, to the upper, bar there. I wonder if I can now. Like, can I double jump? No, I can't. Okay, double jumping doesn't get me up there either. Yeah, okay. I guess I need something else. Go back? Why am I going back? What'd I miss? I don't think I can get up this way. No, I definitely can't go up that way. Oh, there's a... Wait, maybe I can. Ah. Ah, there we go. So this is just to get down then? I use the swingy pole to get to the other swingy pole to get down there. Ah. The way up, the bars isn't the way up. Okay, got it. I guess the bars are supposed to be the way down? It is so hard to judge where you're falling, and you fall so quickly. It's really hard to judge in 3D space where some of those things are that you're aiming for. Don't need to go back up? No. I'm mostly just looking for things that I may have missed. I don't think I missed much, honestly. Like, I've been up there. But I do need to go back to, oh, there's a crate down there. Hello. I missed that. Let's see now. I also need to move. Oh, am I stuck in here? Oh, no, I can go this way. Need to move this board over there. There we go. Ah, could you? Gosh dang it. Up you get. There we go. Yeah, I was surprised at how much I have actually collected. I was expecting to, now that I know what I'm looking for, I was expecting to see a lot more just stuff around and go, oh, right, now I get it. That's a thing, or that's a thing. But no, there's just that one box that I don't have the code for, really. I could really do with a phone. I don't need to necessarily go through. Hang on. There's stuff in there. It's only a little bit of gold. Not really a huge necessity. Maybe I should, is there some way of... Oh, okay. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Could you let go? Let go. Stop that. Can I go through here now? Oh, and there we go. There we go. I can go back and I can go up to the phone now. Okay, cool. Grab that. Because the place I need to go to is in the plaza. And I don't want to have to go through the entire game just to go back to the plaza, you know? I can just fast travel to the plaza. It's not a problem. Okay. Oh, back up, back up. Ow. And these are all, none of these are actually alive. So I don't need to worry about that in this area. But there should be a phone... Ooh, do you know somewhere I never looked before? Right there. Nice. Sick. On the ridge behind the pool too. yeah, don't go backseating me. That's fine, thank you. But yeah, don't tell me where everything is, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to find anything for myself, am I? Only death remains in the city. Humans who have lost all hope have locked themselves up and are waiting for death to take them. I think some of the areas of the orbit elevator are still functional. Let's use that to head into space. Yes. At the end of the day, if everyone's a robot, then I guess they don't necessarily need atmospherics. Like, surely they'd be able to live on Mars. Yeah, I see you. There you are. I got you. I got you. That, yes. Get wrecked. Tumbler expansion module. That's something I can't pick up. Explosive shell. Okay. Oh, actually, with the Tumbler expansion module, I should be able to... I think that's the last one I need. I think I've got all the parts I need. I can upgrade my Tumbler again. I never really explored this area, because this was like the very beginning, you know? Wait, where did you lot come from? I just came through here. Where did you come from? I can't grab that. Well, they came from in here, didn't they? About them being able to survive in a vacuum, imagine they still have the need to breathe. I feel they're more androids in the Dragon Ball sense than artificial humans. Maybe, yeah, I'm not really sure. They don't appear to have any sort of biological systems, because they refer to old humans as organic humans, which would suggest that there's nothing organic about them, that they're all just robots. Which actually brings up another question. If these are all robots, then can't they be repaired and fixed and restarted? There's something that still doesn't sit with me. There's still something that doesn't sit right with me about what I think is going on.
Maybe we'll find some traces left by the airborne.
Didn't we see one bleeding profusely when they lost a limb? There was some kind of a liquid, some kind of a material inside them, but it wasn't quite as traumatic as if a human had got a limb cut off. Because they were still able to function. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay, no, that was my second one. Yeah, I think for certain the angels are androids. For certain the angels are androids. But we did encounter an NPC at the beginning of this stream, or at the beginning of me playing the game in this stream, that specifically referred to old humans called organic humans. And he was so confused at the fact that organic humans seem to be a secret. Was it here? Or was it there? I think it's the plaza entryway. We'll go the plaza entryway. Is there anything we need right here? I don't think so. Oh, hi. Oh! Ow! Annoyance. Okay. Wait, I need to go this way. I just realized, no, whoa. Wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? You know what? Hang on a minute. Maybe it is the construction zone I need to go to. Hang on, I think in combat. Are you sure about that? I suppose I am. Oh! Ow! Oh, I have no bullets. Oh no. Hang on. I do have a use. I need bullets. There we go. Let's see now. Cool. Let's try that again. Yeah, there's still an entire other area to go. I think I need to go to the next area, to construction zone. Hey, Stylish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm too tired to start with a funny comment. I understand. I understand you. I do. I appreciate the difficulty that you were going through. So this is where the... Was it before this? Lainey, okay, now I need your help. I'm trying to get back to the, I'm trying to get back to the Hall of Records. That wasn't alive. You are. It's before this? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can remember how to get back out of this area. Oh my goodness. Okay. Again with that stupid grab move. That's so annoying. This was the one I was told that I could hack open. So that's done. Man, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, thank you. How do I get... I came past this when I came in. This way. This way. This way! I found it. I keep trying to see if the shipping containers have brands on them. Oh, no, this isn't the way. This is a different way. This isn't what I'm looking for. Goodness sake. Been playing Final Fantasy VII and 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 recently. Both are fun. I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII. Like, we've been having that conversation over on the Discord. Hint, hint to everyone who isn't on our Discord yet. I've been looking forward to being able to, you know, chat Final Fantasy in the Discord, and you know, I made the various chat channels to be able to talk about Final Fantasy, because when I hit the internet, everything was Final Fantasy, right? That's what I was doing. I was looking at Final Fantasy forums. I was looking at Final Fantasy artwork. I was making sprites for sprite comics and stuff like that. That was all a big part of my introduction to the internet, and I don't want to lose it. It's not like a nostalgia, well, again, in a way it is, but it's not like it's one of those things where I just feel like a lot of the stuff that we used to do way back in the day on the internet, stuff like sprites, stuff like making comics and cool creative things, you don't see so much of it anymore. You see like proper artists and comic book creators, and they all post their stuff, and that's great. But like the wonderful thing about sprite comics was always the idea that you didn't need to be, you know, an expert, you know? You could make comics and tell stories and have fun using sprites and assets that were made by other people. I'm definitely going the wrong way. And it was a fun thing to do, and I don't want to lose that, you know? And I just feel like sometimes there's people that seem to think that the idea of sprite comics is antiquated. It's not antiquated. There's no such thing as an antiquated art form. Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's up the highway, isn't it? Oh my goodness, this is the way. Okay. I decided to talk about Final Fantasy VII because, if anything, I find this community pleasant to talk to, and that's kind of what we want to be, you know. That's exactly where we're at. Well, that guy isn't pleasant. Good grief. Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, we love Final Fantasy. We always have. And, you know, that's how we got our start on the internet. It was looking for stuff related to Final Fantasy. And it's something that I genuinely, I don't want to limit the Discord to being like, oh, it's a Final Fantasy Discord. We only talk about Final Fantasy here. No, obviously not. But, I think there's still a lot to be discovered. I think there's a lot of people that maybe they've played the new Final Fantasy VII now, and I feel like they would get some enjoyment out of playing the old one if they've never done that before. Just to see where it all came from, where it all started, you know? It's, like I said, there's no such thing as an out-of-date art form. And yeah, that applies to sprite comics and stuff like that, but it also applies to these older games. There's no such thing as an out-of-date game, in my opinion. Sometimes a game is a product of its time, but it's still enjoyable for what it is. It's not something that, you know, oh, I can't play that anymore because it's too old. Except for like MMOs and stuff like that, which are no longer online. So, you know, going back and experiencing those classic Final Fantasies, I'm here for that. I'm here to encourage that because those games are genuinely incredible. Some of the best in the series, in my opinion, you know, predate the modern take on Final Fantasy. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. But no, I love Final Fantasy VII. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it is among my favorites. It is one that has a lot of respect from me. And I'm glad I got to play it when I did. Right. Oh my goodness. Could you get up, please? Thank you. And you as well? Nope, you're a statue. Okay. I think I have to go back through here. I just dashed into his little scorpion spike. How dare, sir? I don't know if I feel like... Ooh. Okay, he's sitting over there waiting for me to come around that corner. Little does he know that I am not around that corner. I am over here. So I'm going to go this way. Oh, you cheeky bugger! Ow! Get sliced. Now I'm gonna go see if there have been any sprite comics in the last 5 years. I keep promising to make sprites because I keep putting up the tutorials and things, but I've not actually gotten around to making any sprite sheets since I made 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 and what else did I make? I made white mage. Oh, sorry, red mage 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗵. I made a dragoon version of myself, and I made. Oh, did I make dark? I made Dark Knight Mint, didn't I? And I made Athero. That's right. I made the sprite sheet of Time Mage Athero. Okay, yeah, that's the ones I did. Damn, I'm here finally.
Hall of Records. Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check the door switch.
I'll look into it. Let's see here.
But yeah, I did start making some sprite sheets, and I would like to make some more. Warning, you are accessing prohibited records. The contents of these records are unavailable due to the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰 doctrine, and access is strictly prohibited. Please note that any continued attempts to access the information will be considered an attack on 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰. I'm sorry, what?
What's this? 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰 doctrine.
Just as I thought. 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰 keeps many secrets.
Oh.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll return to the client. We'll just go straight back. Okay, I thought we were going to get more information, but the plot thickens. Turns out, there's something called the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰 doctrine. And the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰 doctrine prohibits us... It just said failed to save game. I don't like that. Why did it fail to save game? What is happening? Anyway, the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝗁 doctrine prevents us from looking into the history of organic humans.
Oh, Did you find the records about the organic humans?
Nope.
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
Aha! So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something.
Yeah.
Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
Can I make it louder? I can try. Let's see. That's up full. Hang on a second. It's actually up really loud in OBS. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can see. Maybe I turned the music down in settings. I'll take a look. No, it's up full. The music is drowning out the voices, though. Okay. What I'll do is I'll turn the volume down on the music a little bit. Gonna play some 𝗬𝗫𝗁𝗵. I hope you have some fun. That's a really good game. I really enjoyed it. It's a really fun game. It's a game that I've been meaning to go back to because I didn't do any of the end game stuff. So there was an issue with the final episode of my streaming of Donkey Kong Bonanza, where the ending was all crackly and you know, the frame rate was terrible. And what I said is I was gonna replay Donkey Kong Bonanza myself, and then I was gonna re-stream the end fight. I never came back to it. I completely forgot. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to come back to it and replay it. I was a bit of a silly boy, and you can't really go back. If you save your game, you can't go back and redo something. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like start from scratch and do it all again. But I want to replay the boss fight. I want to do the boss fight without those stream issues that we had, and then go on and do some of the end game stuff. But yeah, you enjoy that, and hopefully we'll play that again sometime soon. Let's see if I can save when I sit back down. Okay, it didn't come up failed to save, so that's a plus. All right, so I guess we go and we do the main story.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, have you now?
Are you ready to leave?
I think so. Matrix 11, that's the one.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes. If it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right. Let me take you to Matrix 11.
All right. So we're leaving Zion, and we're going to the Matrix. Got it. Understandable. I'm curious what those engines are made of, because that's clearly not like rocket propulsion, but it almost feels like it is. You're beginning to believe? Oh look, it's a can! I should pick that up. All right. Let's start by taking a look at this. The Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is heading out to its objective. If there are any late participants who have come to join the team, please turn back to Zion. Okay. Omega Planetus looking. Or the ship. I can kind of see it. I see where you're coming from. It does look very Omega-ish. Yeah, I can see it. I think it looks more like the ships in the Matrix, though. Now, I did notice that I have 15 skill points that I haven't spent, so we should probably spend those. Let's see, what have we got? We can't unlock this. Increase the amount of burst energy recharged upon successful perfect dodge. I can't collect that. Or that one. Increases the amount of beta energy recharged with a successful perfect parry. Okay. Increases the amount of energy. Okay, we'll take that too. I've got this skill. Wait, where am I? There it is. I've got this skill here. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Pushes the enemy away and steps back, temporarily increasing ranged attack power. That's kind of like the opposite of the teleport behind, the blink ability. Where was that? Blink. There we go. So whereas blink is up an A, repulse is down an A. Skill train, press X to test your skills. Test your might. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. When an enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use repulse to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Alright, cool. Press down an A when Eve's sword glows. Okay. Oh, so it's basically just a little drop kick. Oh, I see. Ah, and then its weak spot will be revealed. Oh, no, I missed that one. Right, okay, I need to be a little bit quicker on aiming. Oh, wait, who now, hold now. Hey now, who now, hold it right there. Wait. That button. Okay. So I've got that ability, nice. Pretty much unlocked everything there. I could probably spend the points I've got left to improve my skills. So I've got this, like, cross skill. Increase the attack power of the shockwave. Yeah, we want that. More attack damage. Unleashes an additional energy wave to deal final blow. Stuns the hit enemy. Oh, so I can do it... Oh... I can hit it twice. Let's get that. First energy wave of the shockwave stuns hit enemies. Additionally increases the attack power of the shockwave. And this one is finishing blow increase. Crosswave downs. Sorry, crosswave downs. Why is the downs a capital D? That should be little d. Crosswave downs hit enemies, increasing attack power crosswave. Okay. And this one, Shield Breaker. Delivers a sudden strike, stuns hit enemies, and deals high damage to their shield. Attack power increases when used after charge. When used after a charge. Oh, press and hold to charge. Right. Yeah. Increases attack damage. Additional damage to shields. Deals more damage to shields when attacking enemies after using shield breaker. Oh, right. So my continued attacks will deal more damage. Got it. So let's go with a damage boost. Beta energy withdrawal. Recovers some beta energy. Alright. Let's see what I got here. So that's an additional attack. That's the finisher for the double stab. Triple stab. Alternatively, I've got 2 of these crescent slashes. I think I want to go with this one, actually. This one's really useful. We'll go with that. Anything that costs 1? Recharges more beta energy upon successful ambush assault. Okay, that sounds good. What about this one? Oh my goodness. There we go. Infinite Rush increases the charge distance and attack power of Rush. More effective than Lightning Rush. Ooh. So that means I can dash to enemies that are further away. That's just aerial attacks. I'm not too worried about that one. I'd rather keep my feet on the floor, thank you very much. We'll grab that one. We'll get some extra energy from ambushes. Probably should have used all of those skill points like ages ago. Oh, this place is eerie. Everything's just a yellow haze. See, this is the sort of place I would put a chest. But, I guess not. That's going down into the underground. This is very familiar. It looks a lot like the plaza, but it's a little bit different, isn't it? You're in Alice Springs. Man, I tell you what, I hate the heat, right? I do. I really do hate the heat. But I would love to go to like Alice Springs and places all the way out in the middle of the desert. I think it'd be fun. Be cool to do like a road trip out there. I want to go to the name of the place has escaped me, but Kiko knows what I'm talking about. Oh, that made me jump then. I did have a little bit of a scary moment there. 𝗶𝗶𝗁 is the place that I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to 𝗶𝗶𝗁. I want to hang out. I want to go and see 𝗶𝗶𝗁. It'd be a cool road trip. Not Alice Springs, that's literally the Aussie version of the Purge. The last theorem of an unknown. I have discovered a truly marvelous truth about the colony extinction. The real traitor is in space. The real traitor is in space. However, I won't record it here. I don't have enough RAM. I see that in the distant future, where everyone is a machine, RAM is still an issue. Take you to Darwin sometime as well. Darwin is like scary hot though. That might be a bit too much. I want to go out into the middle of the desert. I genuinely believe the deserts are beautiful. Like, they are. But it's just...
Most things don't even work.
𝗶𝗶𝗁, for anyone who doesn't know about the Australian law, It's an underground
It became one,
village.
yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us an Alpha Core.
Lily, did you take the call?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
Is there really nothing here? I kind of get the feeling there's gonna be some bad guys. There's gotta be some bad guys, right? Kind of getting Resident Evil vibes, you know? I don't want to be, let's just get rid of those. I don't want to be fighting spiders down in the, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting spiders down here. I don't want to be in a closed space like a subway and have to fight a spider. So there's a ladder to get up, or I can go back inside this one. There's a box there. It's weird how some things you can climb on and other things you can't. It's like, you know, they must have manually programmed things so that you can and can't climb on certain things. And I'm not really sure why. Like that, for example, you know? It's like, why am I having... Oh, now I can! Okay. There was a ladder that went up top as well, so... no, not this way. Should go up. Oh, hello. Metro 2033 vibes? Oh man, I need to play the Metro games on stream.
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
I know there's a new one coming. What was it? Was it Metro? Oh, they're not spiders. They aren't spiders, they're octopus. Okay, alright, that's, I don't like that. I know there's a new Metro coming as well, so I am looking forward to that. I think it was, did they say it was Metro 2039? Or was it 2030, I can't remember what it was. I think it's Metro 2039 is the one they just announced. Oh, hello. Potions. It was 2039? Nice. See, I remember things. Come here, you little shit! Give me your insides.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Transport delay notice. The network is currently down for unknown reasons. All train services are being suspended for your safety. Please ask your staff for more details. Please wait in the train or at the station where it is safe to do so. We are sorry for any inconveniences this may have caused. Cryotechnology Matrix Metropolitan Railway. Okay. So I got that insight from the little bot there. Did I get a new I was hoping I got another Ooh, I got another Omnibolt though. I need a repair bench. Oh, no, so I know where you're coming from. This definitely feels like Metro, but I can't help seeing Resident Evil. I'm just waiting for the spiders to jump out. Oh, that was lucky. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that was close. Need to run out of time on that one. Anything else in there? Think I miss? I went straight at the back. I didn't check inside at all.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
Keep what door open? What are we talking about? What do you mean? Oh, that takes me back to where we were. Oh, right. Okay, cool. If he's suggesting that we open the box, then there's clearly something going to happen.
Let's take a look.
Oh, there's a person there. Oh, it used to be a person. Hello? Is anyone there? Can someone please answer? Damn it. Did everyone get wiped out? I can't see. It's too dark. Jeremy, right? I'm glad you're safe. Wait, your face. What? Your face? What is happening here? Hold on. Wait. What is going on? This guy's a synthetic. So why is he rotting like a human? Wait, are the... Hang on, this throws everything I've thought into unrest. So they are more like Plague Doc was saying that they're more like the androids from Dragon Ball Z, where they're partially organic, or they were humans and they were upgraded, but that's...
Using a dead body as its host.
What? Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why? I swear I'm pressing. There we go. That did not go well for me. Okay. Oh, it's still alive! Ah, okay. I've
never seen an Naytiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I am completely thrown now. I actually was thinking that they were entirely artificial and intentionally designed, but also grown like a cell. Oh, so you think that they are... they're artificial, but they're still biological. That's the point that... I don't know, though, because they refer to old humans as organic humans, which would suggest that modern humans aren't? It is weird, though. Maybe the flesh is organic to a certain extent, but their internals aren't. But how did an organic... Like, how did the Naytiba interface with a machine? I am so thrown by that. It was entertaining here, and you said Resident Evil, knowing what was coming. It kind of like head crabs from Half-Life. We finally are in the Half-Life section. Like, Half-Life is all about trains as well. Oh, look at... Okay. Oh, I see. No, there's a few of them around. Alright. Can I sneak up on that thing? Yeah. Butt stab. Get you the butt stab of doom.
Eve.
Huh?
Picking up
What?
supplies.
Don't do that. Adam. Eve. Stop it now. I thought there was another thing sneaking up. But no, it was just Adam overreacting to a locked door. Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa, jump! Okay, whoa now! Ow, I'm pressing the button! Alright, I pressed the wrong button. I was still... Oh! Goodness, I was still holding down the block button. Yeah. Yeah, letting go of the block to do, like, your teleport forward. Maybe that's the problem that I was having. Maybe that's why it wasn't... I wasn't getting the blink off. Because... I was still holding the block. Oh, I got another Omnibolt. Excuse me. I got 2 Omnibolts. I saw something unbelievable. My dead comrades came back to life. But they were no longer human. They were tentacles. They were tentacles coming out their faces. Those monsters were controlling the corpses like marionettes. They could be organic, like organic vegetables. No, I think they're referring to organic and synthetic. Like robots and being alive, because these humans are certainly not alive in the traditional sense. Hey, go over there. Go over there. Go over there. You tell me that did no damage? Are you for real? Ah, that one got him.
Eve, what's not rolling around here?
Right, I'm gonna protect this guy. He's not gonna get... Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness! It's too many. 2 of them is too many. Now, I didn't even press that. I see. Now, whoa, now, hold on a second. Okay, there is definitely an issue happening here because I'm not holding the block button when I'm pressing the attack button. It's still doing the skills. That's a bit weird. This guy's still on. Like, he's still got a green glow on him. I don't like the look of this. Whoop. Oh, it's spitting out the little octopuses.
grosser than usual.
Looks like they slowly took over the train.
Oh, you, come here. Yes, tumbler expansion. Nice. Why? Why, Eve? Why? Why are you climbing over things that aren't there? Stop it, you're drunk.
Here as well.
Yes, there are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
A design pattern. Oh, that must be maybe a new costume. Octopi? Ah, octopuses. Oh, no, no, no! Don't you dare! Oh, damn it. Okay. God, gosh dang. Seriously. They look like gangly sea stars. They look like they just look like horror. They do. They're just horrible, gross, Cthulhu-like horrible things. Can I climb up there? No. Oh yeah, yeah. There's definite elements of like Resident Evil, elements of Half-Life 2. There's a lot going on in this. Hi. Oh, he's got a whole bloody girder. Are you for real? This almost feels like a turn-based battle system. Okay, that did a lot of damage to me. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I can use these from from here. Okay. Like, I still feel like maybe it's because I haven't been using the scan enough, but I feel like I should have hit a checkpoint by now. It does appear to be one directly below us. Oh, and that's exactly where I'm going. All right, fair enough. Oh, there's another one of them fellas. All right. Can I jump off the... Wait, what? What? Stop. Okay. There we go. Drone upgrade module in that one. 2 of them. Very nice.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
Don't say this place looks safe. You know, if somewhere looks safe, right? Just you don't need to say it. You just need to make an internal mental awareness. Oh, this looks like a safe place. Just think it. Don't say it out loud, because that's when things go pear-shaped. Okay? You turn around and you say, oh, this place looks safe. Oh, I can't think of anywhere that would be safer than this. And then you immediately get ganked. Alright? That is how the video game do. Yeah, raising flags. Raising flags every which way. I don't have access to a repair station here. This is just a little checkpoint. It's not a full checkpoint. Okay, what can I buy? What can I buy? I could probably do with one of those. Refill my slugs. Can't hold anymore. Okay, I'm good with those. Grenades should be fine. Sonic grenades. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I don't need 75 of them. That's fine. Well, let me just carry 2 with me. Orca Aerospace Company. AN8 Sonic Grenades is a noise generator for melee support. The sound waves travel in all directions, resonate with skin, muscle, and bone, causing Naytibas to falter. What about the person who threw it? Muting is the answer. Okay. Alright. Biotic field generator. Generates a biotic field that has recovery effects within set range. Orca Aerospace Company's SD0 biotic field generator is a first aid device. As soon as it's put down on the floor, it links with surrounding WB pumps to force the optimization of the body. Whether this is really healing is debatable, but at least that's how it seems for now. Oh, so this is like a healing well, like an area of effect healing device. Okay, I'll grab a couple of those. Sounds like a good idea. Not a bad idea to have on me. I don't have any skill point. I have 1 skill point. What's this one? Oh, that's the aerial blower. Oh, hello. What's this one? Infinite. Oh, yeah, infinite rush. That's right. No, I want to save points so that I can use them here. I need to get 2 points to increase my skills, so yeah. Still need to keep at it. I guess we go this way. Could really do with... Oh, hello. Can I just jump over that? I need to go over there. Can I just go that way? Can I just go that way? That's where I need to be going. Let's just jump on over, Eve. Come on. Come on, Eve. Can't you grab that and hoist yourself over? Get grief. Whoa! That's fair. Oh, no, that's completely fair. Wow. Where was I supposed to go? Well, I guess I can't go that way anymore. Well, maybe I can. Oh, hang on. That appears to be open. There's a box over here. Where are you? A reflex type spine. How dare you, game? How dare you, game? Telling me that I need to have better reflexes. I jumped out of the way of the train, I will have you know. I was on the side and it still hit me. Where is this? Extreme nano element. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I'm here? Oh, okay. I've looped all the way back around. Okay. I know where I am. Cool. The Naytibas know no fear. That's why they never back down. Fear is something that's awakened by the ego. Naytibas aren't living things, as they don't have the ability to experience fear. So don't ever hesitate to kill them again. Ooh, I got a passcode for the Matrix 11 landfill. Okay.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Well, oh, there's things down. Oh my goodness, look at those. It's those iguana-looking fellas. Oh no, those are different. They're not as spiky on their... Ugh. I don't like those. Ugh. Brother, ugh. What is that? Oh, you want me to hit the button? You want to hit the button? You want me to go down? You want me to go down? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't like, don't like those, don't like that. Nope. They're not strong, I just don't like them. I don't like them at all. Nope. That's a mope from me. Or nope even. Employee 33's determination. When the elevator stopped and the door opened, shining light poured in. The sunlight didn't melt my skin. It just felt warm and nice. This is the door to paradise. I know it. I have to inform the undercrew of this surprising discovery. You opened the doors? Oh, see, now that's the problem. You weren't being kept in here because, you know, someone was being mean and evil and keeping you inside. They were keeping you inside because outside is scary.
Ugh, the landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
Well, I did next to no damage. But he is dead now. Wait, can I not get out? Oh, he's got a... Right, okay. How do you shoot through? Oh no, 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 no. Confidence revoked. Stop doing that. These do not do as much damage as I hoped they would. Like that's not. Oh, that he's gonna hit me through the wall, isn't he? Ow. Let's see now. Shotgun shells, blaster cell. Okay. Up, up, up. That was the wrong button. That was the trigger. I didn't mean to hit the trigger. Ow! Stop looking for corpses. Oh, you know. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, now, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't expect the two more of them to just pop up.
Let's open the box.
I got a fusion cell.
There was a fusion drive upstairs. Shall we go?
I suppose. If we must. Let's see if there's anything else in here. There's a ladder there. He did spit on me. I wasn't happy about it. I'm not into that. I'm not going to kink shame or anything, but I'm just not into the whole spitting thing. Nice, nice. Anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I was doing really well at the end of the last stream. I gotta be honest. I was having fun. I was doing quite well with my parrying and my dodging was was really good actually. Go back to the end of the last stream. You'll see. I was doing really well. It's the time not spent playing results in, you know, bad performance. And now, of course, everything has gotten a little bit more difficult.
I can also see some tough-looking Naytibas.
I'm just a burden, useless, helpless. Everyone has to protect me. I want to get stronger. I want to be the one to protect people I care about. Well, that sucks, mate. You! No, 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 no! Oh my goodness, this is... Oh no, no, there's way too much in here. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, there's just too much. Which one's X? That one. There we go. Alright, so I'm back here. Nice. Alright. That way. I don't know about that. I'd like... I don't know if it... I don't know. I don't know that... I feel like some of these areas are a little bit, like when you have a bunch of enemies that can basically cover for one another, it's a real pain. Like, because of the way that you get, stun locked. And that's the thing. That is the big thing. That's the one thing that really gets on my nerves, is the stun locking. Because... crap. Okay. Because, like, you can't block. There's nothing you can do. Once you're in the... Once you're in the process of being stun locked, there's, like, nothing you can do. Ah, crap. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? Oh, good grief. They just keep hitting you at the distance. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Horrible tentacly bastard. Okay, can I pick these up and move them? That would be nice. Oh, I lodged that one into the wall. Alright, never mind. Go that way, please. Ah, no, it caught fire. Damn it. I was hoping to get the barrel all the way to the end. Oh, shotgun shells came out real good. Right, out of the way. Oh, hello. What we got? This is gonna be another beta, isn't it? It's never HP when I want it to be HP. It's HP! Oh, yes! Very nice. Okay, I accept. I accept the gift of HP. Oh, there's another, sit down here, but it's not a full sit down. I wish it was one with like a repair station. Because I'm gonna sit my ass down here, and all the Naytibas over there are gonna spawn back in. Oh, they didn't. Oh, good. How very nice of them. Now, hold on. So, the game just locked my camera. I can't, turn around. I'm just going this way.
Data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The course signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna aim me at a monster.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
You sure? We can always go back. It's not, you know. Oh, goodness. Does she want me to walk? They just want me to walk across these bars, don't they? Oh my goodness, she doesn't have that kind of precision control to walk across the bars. You've got to be kidding me. Look at her, the way she steps. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is the thing. You're right, Plague Doc. It is. The cameraman knew his mission, right? Oh, chill. No wiggling. It's giving me the option to hang, but I don't know why I would do that. Maybe I gotta hang off the edge and jump? Oh, I don't want to do either of those things. Up, please. Oh, I can jump. Oh, I didn't know I could jump while I was in this, because it only shows move and hang.
You do, don't look down.
That's a long way down. I mean, she did airdrop in from orbit. I'm sure she hasn't got a problem with heights. I can see one of those little popcorn dudes. Okay, we good. Oh, the Naytibas in there though. I just wanted the popcorn dude. Can we go back? Hang on. Chill, love. There's a thing over there. I don't know what it is. It's a rope. What's the rope lead to? Ah! Whoa! Okay. Where does the rope go? Oh, there's another rope over there, look. Wait, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hold on. No. Wait. No. We need to go back down. Hang on. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. That way. That way leads to story. We don't want story. We want all the things that we missed. Go up. Oh, I can run across them. Oh, okay. I guess you can't really fall off them. The implication was that if I wasn't careful, I would fall off, but apparently not. It was difficulty of gameplay told only in the story. So basically, I was convinced that it was harder than it was. Oh my goodness. Switch! Thank you. Too late, but whatever. Oh, I didn't know he was still alive. Ow. Ah, damn it. There we go. Can I have the drill? That is a drill bit. Oh, it disappeared. That's a massive drill bit for drilling like mines and caves and things. That would be a nice weapon. What do we get? Drone upgrade modules. Nice. I'll take it. Omni bolts. Nice. Okay. No, this was yeah, this was definitely the right move. Yeah. I've taken a little bit of damage, but overall, that was the right way to go. Yeah, the scale is really good. That's got to be one of the things that's really getting me right now. Is like this genuinely feels like, yeah, that's a long way down. It's not messing around. It's like straight up telling you, no, no, no. You will fall and you will die, and you feel that. I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way.
You've got a bad feeling. You've got a bad feeling. You've got a bad feeling. You're a flying drone. You're fine.
Oh. Are you alright?
Well, I guess I ain't going back that way. Okay, so we got an explosive barrel there. The camera is not allowing me to look in any direction other than forward. Ooh, shoot. Okay. X. Ooh. I absolutely nearly got Nintendo brain there. Ah, that's that. No, okay.
This way.
Okay, okay.
Damn it! Run!
Run, 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 run. Missed. I run. As soon as he said run, I run. Okay.
This way. Damn it! Run!
I'm pressing the thing to run. Oh, there was another quick time event thing at the end. Oh, wow. That was so difficult to see as it was moving. Okay. All right.
That's enough excitement for one day.
That's what you think.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
A bunch of ammo. Most of which I'm full on. Nice, thank you.
Head towards that door.
Oh, it's a proper one.
Let's take a break this time.
Yes, please, let's take a break. Oh my goodness, let's go!
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
No idea.
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
All right, so I should be able to do some updates now. I got a bunch of Omni bolts. I got... Yeah, I can upgrade my tumbler. So I got an extra heal. I can increase my gear sockets to 3. Ooh. Extreme polymer material? Man, that is asking for a lot, isn't it? Let's have a look. What have we got here? So I'm currently using the protection type exospine. You know, less damage, which is nice. Increases the max capacity of all ammo? No. Reflex type. Makes it easier to do a perfect dodge. Okay. Chain is for crit combos. Increases the area effect of combat consumables. Increases melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds after a successful execution. I'm just gonna stick with protection for now. I mean, I think that's what I need. Now, let's have a look what we can do here. We can upgrade the scanner. And it adds a can detector. That could be... That'd be good for endgame. I'm not too worried about doing that throughout the game. I've got 6 upgrades. I may as well use them. Increase my slugs. Attaches a stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum 24 stingers can be carried, up to 5 stingers locked onto one target. So that increases the number of stingers I've got by 5. Attaches additional magazine. Explosive shells can be fired in range mode. I guess we should probably unlock that. And I think I'm going to maybe get the scanner upgrade. I could potentially get like one of these, but I think the scan upgrade might be the way forward. Hey Marley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's it going? We're doing all right. We're getting there slowly. Let's see. I've only got like 1 point, don't I? No, I've got 2 now. Oh, I do have 2 points. Good. So I can go... Shield Breaker does additional damage to shields. Or I can do... Slash deals additional damage to enemy shields. Maybe the Shield Breaker. Recharges more beta energy when attack lands. More effective than beta recharge 1. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, recharges burst energy if the attack hits a target. Oh, you gotta hold the last input. Right. I remember that. We could try for... We'll just get this one. Get the passive improvement. Let's have a look. What we got? So I've got a new gear slot. What can I put in there? Beta charge, no. Melee damage reduction. Beta energy recharge. Beta skill attack power. That might be useful. Combo attack power, level 2 or higher is plus 14%. So anything on the second attack or more does an additional 14% damage. That's pretty good. 4.5% crit rate. Crit damage, plus 9%. Another melee protection gear. Oh, that's a 1-star. This one's a 2-star. Okay. Might use that one. Max shield plus 100. That's nice. I think I want to go with the melee protection gear because that just straight up reduces all damage by 10%, regardless of whether I got the shield or not. So I think we'll go with that one. This is the most you've seen Lainey in the chat? Lainey's here usually. Well, especially when we're playing this game. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of dots. Let's clear some dots, shall we? Clear the dots, clear the dots! Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so many dots! No! Can I just clear, can I clear all the dots? Oh no. I have to do it manually. I hate this. This is something, like, I can't really hold it against this game in particular, but this is something that just really pisses me off about some games. Is it like, you've got so many things to look at, and it expects you to look at all of them. Like, no, just give me a way to remove the dots. Yeah, I've seen it. I can see. I've got this huge list of things that I have been filling in. Just let me get rid of the dots, for goodness sake. We got that. I've done this quest. I've already done the quest. Stop telling me about the quest. Something about the exo. Oh, I got new exo spines. Yeah. What's this one? Oh. An accessory that can be worn in the ears. Oh, look at that. That's cute. I guess it doesn't actually give you anything. I guess that, yeah, okay. That's cute, I guess. Do I have any sunglasses yet? No. Alright, I think... Stop pressing yourself up against that. It gives me needs. Skills? No, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. So this is where I can get the knitted dress. I guess we may as well, I can't turn, whoa. I can't turn her around to see what the dress looks like. I suppose we should get it. See, I don't know. I don't know about this because I don't know what other costumes there are. And if there's a better costume, I don't want to spend my money getting this when it could be going towards something else. Like, I mean, this is like the sexiest thing that's been committed to video games, and that's quite nice. I like it. I like the knitted sweater thing, but I don't know if this is the virgin killer. Like this, if this is the virgin killer, the one with the whole back is empty, then I may want that, but you know. And Naytibas desperately wants to mark all as... Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I just wanted the ability to mark all as red. Is that too much to ask? No, you can't preview it until you actually unlock it. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Even when you unlock it, you can't preview it. You can't spin it around. You can only spin it around in the actual menu. So, like, you go to equipment. There we go. Now you can spin the camera around. But not on the ones that you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I think the devs just want us to spend money on things and then go, ah, damn, that wasn't that good. Maybe the next one. And then we won't have enough materials for the next one. Like, this one's using extreme polymer, look. It uses 25 of the 29 extreme polymer that I have. Like, I don't mind using up my advanced polymer. I don't mind using the regular polymer, but it's that one. I don't want to use that. I don't know if I'm going to need it for anything else. The virgin killer wasn't necessarily a butt shot. And I didn't want it for free. I just want to know what it is. If I wanted butt shots, I can get butt shots already. I've got all of these outfits that I can use for butt shots. I just want to know what that looks like. So, you know, I just want to know what it looks like. I want to be able to preview it. I'd like to see what I'm buying. Alright, well, I'm gonna rest there. And then we'll continue onwards. Because that's the thing, like, I don't know what skins are coming next. Yep. I don't know what skins are coming next. So if the next skin is better than that skin, I would rather get the next skin. You know? Not the virgin killer, can verify. Okay, cool. But that's the thing, is like, if you don't know what's coming, if you don't...
Another tremor.
Let's go.
If you don't know what's next on the menu, you don't necessarily want to buy it without seeing what you could also have, you know? So we're just gonna... Maybe we'll buy the costumes at a later date, but right now... Can I jump to that? That is not where I wanted. Yep, cool. Ah, it's one of those things. Oh, wait. I'm standing in vomit. Okay. One wall of living cancer down. 300 to go. Yeah, go over there. Butt stab! Oh, I'm stuck on the stupid railing. Go away. horrible octopus things. Okay. So. Ooh, alright. So this one's coming over. No, he's going that way. Okay. Hang on. I think I know when I need to go that way. I gotta wait till this one turns around and then I can kind of do this. Butt stab. Butt stab. Oh, he didn't get butt stabbed. Ow! Stun lock! Ow! 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 Oh, good grief! Oh, for goodness sake! Could you not, though? Okay, alright. That was a little bit clumsy, but we made it. Oh, this is new. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Missed. Alright. Yeah, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. I understand. Got it. Where, oh, no, not this way. Okay. Boxes, anything? Anything. Literally anything. Oh, there's some dudes over there. There's a little bit of a piano flourish in the music that's playing right now. Every now and again, it does this little bit of a piano flourish where it just goes diddly 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 diddly, and I'm like, that sounds so hopeful. It's so wrong. It doesn't fit this game at all. Oh, hello.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Good job I'm not going that way. Oh, do I have to go across the top of the I have to go across the top of the trains? I don't want to go across the top of the trains. That's dangerous. Oh, hang on. I can go all the way back. Ooh, hello. There's a thing on top of the train over there. How do I get over there? I can't. Oh my goodness. Can I get it? Can I go? I can! Hello? Was a box? Oh, now, hold on. Chameleon changes the appearance of Adam. I got a new outfit for I don't want an outfit for Adam. I want an outfit for Lily. Lily desperately needs a sweater. I couldn't get back up. All right.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Butt stab! Shh. Be very, very quiet. No! No! What? No. No, you can't get me. Lol. Okay. It may not be a butt. Oh, damn it. It wasn't a butt stab, but it'll do. Ow. Ah, damn it. Oh my goodness, their timings. They do this little thing like they're about to swing and then they pause for a second. Oh, no, no, no. Explosive barrels. Don't you dare. Oh. Hello. Nothing left means it's all right. No. That's not how that works. Lainey, no. Lainey, no. Hey, okay. Beta core improvement. I suppose with the idea that there's nothing left. Could you please lock to this? There we go. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. She wasn't locking to the balance beam. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go onto the train. There we go. I suppose with the world being completely destroyed, you can pretty much park anywhere, can't you? No more looking for a car parking space. You just park anywhere. Just park anywhere. Hi. Ow! That one got me. See what I mean? He does like a pause. See? That there. That's annoying because it keeps getting me. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, again, every single time. I hate that thing. That's horrible.
Free lunch.
You saying that to me or to him? Okay, extreme nano elements. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Means I can make more costumes. Can I break these? Oh, these are all breakables as well. Oh, nice. Ooh! There's a few of them. I may be required to do some crazed butt stabbing. Ow! There's a chest under there. How do I get... Hang on, not that way. Hello. Oh, heck. Okay. There's more on the other side of the door. Ooh. Oh, come off that! Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage! That did a crazy amount of damage. Oh my goodness! Alright, everything is exploding around me. Okay. Alright. Alex's memory. Susan's condition is getting worse. It looks like her body cell is running low. We have to replace the body cell before it's too late. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then he faded out. Okay, we'll go over here. Nice. We got some sonic grenades. Oh, sonic. I forgot I even had those. Yeah, I've got some sonic grenades now. We'll stick with a regular grenade for... Unless this... I don't know what the sonic grenade is gonna do for me. I'm kind of hoping that this... Like, I don't know what the difference is between them, like what they do. I hope there is a difference, so it's not just the same stuns the enemy. More HP. Nice. Well, not yet, but we got some more HP coming up. Oh, that's an arena. That's an arena. Okay. Oh, there's the cancer wall. Oh, dodge, move, shift, go. There we go. Another Omnibolt. Very nice. Speed increase gear.
There's a road up here.
Oh, I think I'm using a speed increase gear. I might be able to equip
and a
that.
camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Okay. Do I have a speed? I do. Oh, that's only a. Oh no, that's a 2-star. That improves my speed. Cool. We'll keep that. Right. So there's definitely up is an option. We've got an enemy over there. Craze Buckstab! Let's see now. Is there anything else we need to do? Let's check our skills. I got 1 skill point. I don't think that... Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's the infinite rush again. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. We'll do that one. Go for it. No, no, stop. No, back. Back, bad. Is there anything else that I can do right now? Oh. I discovered a new Naytiba? Oh, it's the same guy, he's just holding a sword. Alright, got it. Okay. Well, I thought we'd get an interaction with Adam there. Because he said he wanted to take his headset off. Oh, I guess if he's taking his headset off, he can't really interact with me, can he? Good grief.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Oh no. That's an arena. There's your arena. Oh, I just scurried up the wall. Oh no. What is that? What is that? I don't like it. Oh, its head is a chainsaw. Of course it is. Oh, okay, so we're just pretending like I didn't press any buttons there. Right, fair enough. Crap. Okay, this is gonna take me more than one go, I think. Well, I hit the wrong button, but I still got it out of the way. Its attacks are like instant. That's hard. That's rough. It comes at you so quickly. Like, you can't block all of those hits. That's nuts.
It's hiding.
Oh, that was the wrong button, but still close enough. Oh, I should have shot that one. Okay. Oh, come on. Ow. I can't get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, forget it then. And now it's gone back to just not letting me do the blink. Like, I know some of those times I was in the air, and I don't think I can blink while I'm in the air, but, no, I'm hitting the blink button, it's just saying no.
Is it hiding?
Are you serious? Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Oh, for goodness sake. I really didn't want to use that. damn it. What was even there? Oh, yeah, he's just like, nah. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Come on, just kill me. Come on, let's do it. Come on, hurry up. Wasting my time. Kill me. Thank you. Use my damn pump. What a waste. Well, I got everything. All right. No, not that way. Wait, that way? There's something up there. Oh, it's a nano element. That's all. Wait, what's this? Oh! Huh. I hadn't encountered one of those before. I'd never seen one before. Do you mind? Is there a reason why you're up on the table? Alright, fair enough. I guess going around the table is just for other people. Gosh dang it. Why is my brain just doing it wrong now? I'm hitting the wrong button for dodge. No, this is, come on. Why do I keep hitting A for dodge? What the f is wrong with me? A has never been dodge. I changed that in the first freaking episode. Why am I now pressing A to dodge? I have never, ever in my life played a game like this where A is dodge. Never. I always change it. Every single time I change it. So why is my brain now telling me to press A? This is really getting me tilted. This is so absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, not A, B, because I'm using an Xbox controller. If this was a Switch controller, A would be in the place where B currently is, because A and B is switched the same way as X and Y are switched. I have never, ever in my life played a single solitary game that is like this with dodge mechanics where I have not made the bottom face button into the dodge, which is what it currently is. Bottom face button is dodge, but for some reason, every time he does that stupid freaking charge at me, I press A. At B, I press the right face button. That's not... I've never played a game with that is dodge. Never. Because I always change it. Every single time. What is wrong with me? This is really pissing me off because it's nothing to do with the game. It's just my brain has just decided all of a sudden that these buttons are flipped.
He's hiding.
And I am so furious because I keep making the same freaking mistake every single time. Damn it. That one always gets me. That one always gets me because it looks like he's falling down and then he attacks you anyway. Oh my goodness. Ah, damn it. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Okay. Oh, what? It's still rolling around on the floor attacking me? Ah, damn it, pressed the wrong button. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my goodness. Oh. I keep forgetting that there's like a quick time event at the end of every boss fight. I actually put my controller down for a second.
Fantastic finish.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, burst skill. What's that? Successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charge burst energy for burst skills. Oh wow, so that's like a really big... Okay, yeah, so that's like a really big, like, finish. No, not a finisher. Just like, it looks like it stuns the enemy. While holding right button, press X, Y, A, or B. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit of a screen wipe, but not like a full screen wipe. It just does a lot of damage and maybe stuns and discombobulates the enemies. After successfully activating a counter or reflection skills, press Y and B to perform an additional attack. This additional attack is considered a burst skill and consumes burst energy. It can be acquired from the survival... Okay, those two buttons together. Okay, cool. Alright. Interesting. Oh, no, see...
Train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
The biggest challenge in that one... It wasn't even the boss, it was just me. That's the reason I was so furious. That and the dumb asshole that's riding around in some kind of hot rod outside that's just trying to piss off everyone in the neighborhood. He's also really getting on my nerves because I have to keep muting. No, it wasn't even, like I said, it wasn't even the boss. It was just me. It was just me. I was just, like I said, I have never, ever played a game where, the face buttons, like you look down at the face buttons on a controller, you've got A, B, X, Y, whatever position it is, you've got up, down, left, right, up button, down button, left button, right button, okay? I always switch it so the dodge is on the down face button. But for some reason, I was pressing the right face button, which is jump. It was just, it was just doing my head in. It was absolutely just doing my head in. Because it was a stupid mistake, which I should never have made in the first place. Because I don't use that button. I never use that button for dodge. Are you serious? Like, really? Really? Good lord. Oh, I got it. Thank you for the NFT. I can't climb on that. How am I? Oh my. You! Come here, you little popcorn git. Well, I got a Tumblr expansion from that. That's useful. I'm not a big fan of iced coffee, so no, not for me. Not for me. You can have that. That's fine. But it's not for me. I was more paying attention to actually... I was more paying attention to actually being able to fight the thing without my hands picking the wrong buttons. I didn't really get much of a chance to notice. Oh look, there's blood everywhere. Nice. I guess I do need to come over here. Oh, there's a thing on the wall. Enter passcode.
Well, this is awkward.
Tell me about it.
Maybe it's related to the train.
Maybe it's related to the train.
I'll search the train again.
Oh, there's an object in there now. I didn't see that last time I was up there. Wait, is it? No, that's not in the train. Oh, wait. It's impressive enough that you play this game one-handed. There's like 207 ST. I guess. Oh, hello.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's got the number there. N72RG? N72R... Oh, no, it's 5. N72R5. Okay. N72R5. N72R5. There we go. Oh. How lovely. There's a checkpoint there waiting for me. Very nice for them to set one up.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Lovely.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
I'm sorry, that's not possible. I'm afraid getting Eve wet is a part of the process.
What was that sound?
Well, that's not good.
That
Oh!
noise. It isn't normal.
Was that another...
Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytibas shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
It looked like there was an angel, like, tied into the system. Alright, we got a weapon enhancement core. That's nice. We'll take that. Lovely. I'm still a few Omnibolts short of getting my final socket upgrade. And I already updated my Tumblr earlier, so... Alright, I don't have any drone modules. I could probably make this now. I've got 36 extreme polymer. That's less of an impact. I'm going to have 11 left over, so... Let's unlock it. Let's see what we've got. Yes, we'll equip it. She looks cute. Oh, that's... Oh, I kind of like that spine. Oh, I kind of like that. Ooh. Oh. Oh, right. Burst of course. All right. Okay. What's this one? Oh. Unleashes a devastating storm of blades with the power of burst energy. Okay, I like that one. We'll definitely get that one. Jumps high and then releases burst energy to crush an enemy. Overloads the body with burst energy to increase melee attack power and attack speed. That's actually quite nice too. I think we're gonna grab this one, and we're gonna grab that one. There we go. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of sexy. Oh, YouTube didn't mean to do that, honestly. Hang on, can I use the geometry? Oh, I can. Look at that. Oh, I could just use photo mode. What am I doing? Let's get in photo mode and take a look at this. Yeah, look at that. There's a little bit of a blur there. Let me change the pose. I like it. It's cute. This is extremely cute. I like the spine though. You know, I can see her robot parts. I like her robot parts. Oh, look at that. That's really cute. The sweater is covering her hands as well, like gloves. That's cool. I like that. It's a cool design. Up. Up. There we go. I don't know if having bolts on your knuckles is actually going to help, honestly. The back is creeptastic. I don't know about that. I kind of like that. I think that's like you can. It's all stitched up. I like the corset like stitching up the back, but you can see the robot bit shining through. I'm okay with that. I kind of like that. That's nice. It might be a boss.
I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
Okay. So I've used up pretty much everything. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, it's that opening! Oh my goodness, I thought the whole thing was moving. Area closed. Nah, we can get it open. We can get it open, guys. No worries. No worries. We got it. We got it, right? I guess not. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line. Wonderful. And where are we going? Oh yeah, the sewage line. Unable to carry the entrance blast operation, the scouts have not come back yet. There's still some time. Just give me a little more time. We don't have time! We don't have time! They're coming through the sewage system! They're gonna kill everyone! We don't have time! Oh, lovely. That seems like a thing I can go through. There's a corridor back there. Can I actually get in there? Hang on. Maybe I can't get in there.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated.
This place looks
We're going to have
green.
to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit.
This place is verdant.
We can go left or down that ladder.
There's not
Take a
many.
look at that path first.
There is not many places that we've seen so far that actually have green things growing. Not saying that the entire world is literally a desert, but it kind of looks like that. Oh no, oh no, 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 turn around, turn around, turn around. Butt stab! Don't dare. No, 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 no. Don't dare. No, no, no. Stay away. Ow. Okay. All right, 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 all right. Miss me. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that's one of those corpses. It's not one that I can actually loot. Okay. What is that? Oh. Paul's memory. Don't you worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you from all your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to MONTHsphere. Now close your eyes. Now, I've been wondering about that. That's something that I was thinking about, because everyone treats MONTHsphere like it's a religion, like it's a god, right? And that actually kind of makes sense if all of humanity are basically just AIs now, right? Because, oh my goodness, there's a few of them down there. There's one over there too. Because, you know, it would kind of work like that, wouldn't it? It would be like MONTHsphere is a server, and so anytime someone dies, their consciousness, their AI consciousness could be uploaded to MONTHsphere. It means that there is actually the possibility of there being a, for lack of a better word, afterlife for these artificial humans. So it's just got me wondering, it's got me thinking, like, I guess Mother Brain. I almost called her Mother Brain. I guess Mother Sphere in that regard is kind of like a god and is kind of like heaven. Like, you go back to Mother Sphere, you go back to heaven, you go back to the source. Ow, okay. Why are you still standing after all of that? Are these getting stronger? I think these things are getting stronger. Because they're definitely not that strong. Ow, ow. Do you know what? They're kind of strong when there's two of them, though. Ow, 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 ow.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
No, I just pulled something out of him, but I didn't really get anything from it. Okay. Thought I'd get a message or something. Oh. Now, some of them just give you skill points, and that's it. I want to live. I don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. Okay. That is the wrong button. Oh, yep. Okay, so that's the one. Oh, where was that? That was just upstairs, wasn't it? That was around here somewhere. Oh, that one. Yeah. Well. Ow. Oh, no. Okay. Come out here where there's more space. Oh my goodness, there's way too many of them. You've got to be kidding me. I like that. That's cool. Oh, it's nice having a bomb. It's nice actually being able to defend yourself when you're mercilessly set upon by way too many enemies. What'd I get? Design pattern, daily mascot? Biscuits? Daily mascot? What does that mean? So I've got Kappa brain.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Oh! I didn't get this one. Remember when I said in the first episode where you start feeling like a badass later in the game? No. No, I remember you saying it, but no, I don't feel like a badass. I feel like I'm barely holding on. Hey, pal, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yay! She's not wet anymore. I just realized something. No one can complain that they've, do you know those silly complaints that sometimes you get where people be like, oh my goodness, she's an action star. Like, she needs to be seriously, be able to move and maneuver. And they put her in high heels. You know, that kind of a complaint, that kind of silliness. How dare she be an action star and feminine? Well, they can't complain about this one because her high heels don't actually have heels. That's... I don't know if that's better or worse, but she definitely does not have heels. Can you imagine that being, oh my goodness, they put her in high heels. No, they didn't.
A floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
No, they didn't. Oh, hello.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
Okay, so this is the way I need to go. Oh, hello. Oh, you thought I wouldn't see you. Bullying time! The little drone. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is just... My dyslexia is spinning right now. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming. A Naytibas is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate to let all the water out. I'm not sure if this small drone will be able to get it done. I'm sorry to the drones in seat. I'm sorry to the drones in... there's a CE in there, and I don't know, that's throwing me. CE? I'm sorry to the drones in CE. It'll drown... it'll drown in water? Okay. Oh, since! Oh, right. I'm sorry to the drone since it'll drown in the water. Thank you. But we have to survive first to wait for salvation and Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's difficult for me. That is really difficult for me, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is the thing that I need to open. But I'm not gonna go that way. This is the way I need to go? I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Oh, hi. Let's sneak up on it. Butt stab! Oh no! He's grabbing a body! Ow. Okay. Okay. We good. Burst trans type exospine. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm glad I've got it. This was definitely worth it. Oh, there's another cancer wall down there. Okay. Wait, is that back where we came from? No, it couldn't have been. That couldn't have been back where we came from, because... Oh, it's a person. Hello. Norman's advice. It was different in the outside world before the war. You had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here, underground, if you get caught, you die. Even if you're innocent. Those monsters don't care. Never let them catch you. So this is the way we came from. Oh, there's more stuff up there? Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, there's an elevator here. What the? Wait, where does this go? Does it go up or down? It's going down. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. I made a mistake. No. We came up the elevator. This is the elevator we came up. Oh, my goodness. No, just take me back up. Please, take me back up. Take me back up. Take me back. Please. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. There doesn't appear to be an obvious way to get up from this side. Maybe I can go... Oh, maybe I get there from going around? Oh, sorry, YouTube. I swear I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, look, there's like a door up there. That's not helpful. There's like a door up there. I wonder if I can get through that way. Wait, can I climb that? No. I'm like, hang on, there's a rope there. Can I climb the rope? No, I can't. No, it's not possible. I climb, no. Well, I guess it'll just have to be something that I do in another stream or off stream or something. I've been wanting to do some backtracking between streams. So, to make sure that I didn't miss anything along the way. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, this is the, wait. Oh no, that's not right. No, that's wrong. No, wait. Okay, let's try that again. Try again. Hang on, we got this, okay? So I can't move this one. No, I can move that one. There we go. Yeah, so this is the what's it called? BioShock, the BioShock hacking mini games.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It does sound like water. Congratulations. I've already been up there. That's where I beat up the little guy. There's another door, like, right here. Can I get through that door? Doesn't look like I can. Doesn't look like there's the option to get through that door. So let the water through. Can I? Doesn't look like I can go under there, though. Wait, where did the water go? Oh!
Well, it's flooded. Expected as much.
Oh,
the hazard lights are flashing.
Okay.
More swimming.
I swear, the things that she sometimes chooses to grab hold of to climb up is... it amuses me. It amuses me to no end. There's a person, there's a dead body there. But it's one of the ones with a body upgrade. Oh! Oh, I see. Come on, down, down, swim down, thank you. Ah, there we go. What's this? Is this gonna be HP or beta? Beta. Man, she might not like swimming, but I tell you what. I like the view. I like to watch her swim. No, you gotta punch it harder than that. I can see some objects. I'm not seeing any enemies right now. I've got all of this. Do you know what? At the beginning of this game, I was saying that this game really needs a gun to be able to help with
around in circles.
With range.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of our steps.
But after receiving the firearms, or the this upgrade, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. The gun is not as good as I thought it would be. It does barely any damage. I'm hoping that there's going to be some more upgrades that I'm going to be able to improve the guns, but right now it just feels so pointless. Like the tiny the missiles, the cluster missile, not cluster missile, sorry, the homing missiles, they do barely any damage. You can hit an enemy with an entire clip of them, and it barely takes off like half of their HP. I was hoping for like a gun, like an actual gun, a gun that I can gun with. But no, apparently. What are you? The shotgun's pretty good, though. I do like the shotgun. The shotgun's really good. But it's like the rest of it is just like, oh my goodness, really? That's kind of weak. Uh-oh. See, shotgun, awesome. Every single game, shotgun, awesome. Ah, no, I missed that one. All right, never mind. Ow. Ow!
This one contaminated a non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Ah! Oh, wait. Were they referring to non-living as in possessing a corpse, or do they mean non-living as in non-biological? I don't know. I don't know anymore. An announcement from the undercrew. We'll be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the section, please note you will be purified without warning. I don't like the use of purified there. Usually, I'm okay with being purified. I like having a shower. I like feeling clean. Maybe having a bath. That's a nice kind of purification. But when they turn around and they say that the safe zone is being reduced in scale and anyone outside the safe zone is going to be purified, that gives me thoughts of fire. Lots of fire. So much fire. No, 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 no. Look the other way. Look the other way. Thank you. Butt stab! Ow, there's so many of those. Okay, just die, please. Shotgun. Ow. Ooh, help. Wait. Okay. I was almost certain there was going to be something behind the wall there. Wow, look at these corridors.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
She could literally climb over that. Don't be, oh no, we need to give up. We can't go that way. It's, your sword could cut through, it's chain link fence. What's it made out of? Adamantium? Vibranium? Oh, there's a box up there too. Hang on, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That's the... Okay, yeah. So where's that crate then? I don't know if it's childlike wonder. I've just been thinking about that, Lainey. I'm not sure it's childlike wonder or if it's, you know, some kind of obsession. I must get all the things. I require all the shinies. I can't break any of that open. Ooh, hello. Come here. Bully time. Oh, I got a passcode. Very nice. Not sure what that's for, but I'm sure it will be useful. Can I go? It's like the. Can I open this door? Gotta be a way to open that door, right? Because that leads to this other location. Yeah, that would be behind the other door. So how do I get? Like, if I let me do a scan from this side. Yeah, look, the other door is like right there. Or maybe that one, but still, the other door is just right here. Yeah, it's that one. So it's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get through there. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, hold on. There's another way up here. Oh. I need a fusion core? Do I have one? I don't have one. Ooh. That was the wrong one, but okay. That'll do. I suppose. Ow, okay, I cocked up that last one. Are you serious? I'm gonna use my pump. Could you stop stabbing me, please? Man, those things are dangerous in close quarters. Things are ridiculous. Hey, Ronald, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is as close as I have come to a normal sleep schedule and hours. I'm glad that you're actually sleeping, you know? That's more important than the streams, for definite. So I'm glad you're getting some good sleep hours. Now where am I? I'm back here again. What? Is that where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. I must have missed something. Unless I was just all for that beta core. It might have just been for the beta core. I think it was just for the beta core. Okay. Wait, there's a body there? How did I miss that? Daisy's memory. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are those things feeding off of? Isn't it moss? No, take a look. Take a close look. I'm sure you've seen this hard, dark, reddish skin somewhere. Yes, you're right. This is a Naytibas. It's a perfect match. There definitely is something unusual happening. I should hurry back to the undercrew. Huh? Bonnie, what's wrong? And then she gets done. So this is all... Like, I figured that this was Naytibas. Naytibas. However you want to pronounce it. But, like, is it, like, all one entity? It's all one being? Don't like that. Don't like that. Can I... No. Maybe there's a way down and back up? Or up. There's a way up. Hi. Okay. I'm not seeing any Naytiba presence up here. Jesse's memory. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. These bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door. Once you've successfully lured them, then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. Ooh, Jesse did not catch up. That's sad. What's this? Hello.
I'm always glad to see this.
Boom. What do you give me? Tumblr expansion module. Very cool. Wait, is this the... Am I in the corridor? Am I on the other side of the corridor?
Yes.
Ah! Got it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, this is an easy one. Damn it. Okay, that one's an easy one. I got a fusion cell. Oh no! Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop it now.
That spooked me.
Yeah, me
I
too.
was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, that's the door. Ah! Okay. I should have just trusted the process instead of trying to figure out how to get in there. I thought it was a secret, but it clearly wasn't a secret because Adam commented on it. So it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Why would Adam comment on a secret? No. Secrets are secrets. Adam comments on things that are actually relevant. Today's February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present. Long ago, there was a customer giving gifts to one's beloved on February 14th. They called it Valentine's Day. So today is February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. That's sad.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Yeah, but it looks like there's Naytibas in here now. Yeah, everyone's dead. Leona's advice. What kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all a fairy tale that adults made up to give hope to children like you.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
And there were two poor people in the
I know is that we're
desert
the
that we
only ones here
encountered that
right now.
came from here because they believed that Zion existed. And they never made it. You know, despite the fact that they were so close, they never actually made it. Now, is there a... Oh, that music, though. I'm looking for a save point. crevice. The small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was the loss. Mother Sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken by the darkness. What is the purpose of my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? Well, not Mother Sphere, because apparently she flings colonies at the planet when there's a bug infestation. Like, I've heard of a scorched earth policy, but my goodness.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Oh, it's another one of them. Don't run away. I'm only here to kill you. Drone upgrade module. Nice. Has anyone ever met Mother Sphere? I think I'm pretty sure Mother Sphere is a real thing. Like, it would be weird if she wasn't real. But she's like an orbital platform. Z's diary. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're gonna end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could get there. Alright, I think here's a good place to take our screenshot to replace the thumbnail. This is a very cozy little place. We're gonna take a little look around, but oh, look at that. Actually, do you know what? That's a great view right there. Let's switch to photo mode and we'll get a picture here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Perfect. Play instrument. Oh, she can play guitar?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
I mean, not wrong, but...
Is this a water bottle?
No.
No, wine bottle.
This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Oh! Interesting. Bacchus. God of wine. That explains the Greek. Huh. Nope. Yay! Nice.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah. Music was an invaluable source of comfort for...
It's a little bit out of tune, but you'd expect. No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Nonsense. It's a load of bull. We were left to die on Earth. There's no journey after that. When we die, that's it. End of story. And I suppose that is also true for a lot of these people. Well, yeah, they're still people at the end of the day. Their only comfort in death was that they would be returned to Mother Sphere, that they would be taken into, you know, the collective consciousness that is all of the AIs. When they die, they go up to Mother Sphere. When Mother Sphere disconnected from Earth, there was nothing but sweet oblivion. Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies, 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 lies.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
This is sad. Like, everyone's driven to the point of extinction. Like, it's not just, you know, the machines, screw the machines. It's more than that. It's everyone. It's the machines, it's the humans, it's... If there's even a difference in this future.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
Oh, that looks like some kind of shrine. Oh, no. Like Anne, old but smells nice.
This is...
I know where you live.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
I only smell nice when there's pizza in the room, and I swear it's just the pizza.
I want to send
What a
them
curious
to
thing to say, Lainey.
That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, is that their cause? Oh. So Mother Sphere isn't collecting their, let's call them souls for the sake of argument. So instead they're collecting the chips that their souls reside in that bottle there. Chapter of Trial 1 Beta. Dear Mother in Heavens, please forgive all of our sins, take us into your arms, and lead us not into temptation. Wait, what was that? I just got a Lily upgrade. I've not noticed that before. We struggled so hard to survive, even when family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see the end is in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. There's a fusion cell. Do you mind? Why do you do that? Suppose we turn this on now. I'm not going to sit down just yet, though, but we will be bringing this... it's nearly midnight. We will be bringing the stream to a close in just a bit. I just want to finish off exploring this area because it seems like there's a box over there. I don't know how to get to that box. Oh. I guess I know how to get to that box. What do I get? Design pattern, daily force. Daily force? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Okay, oh, we've been in here. Okay. Well, I would like to do some upgrading, but I can't. I need a proper, full supply camp to be able to do some upgrading. So, I don't really do that right now. Let's have a look what we've uncovered, though. I see. Gear for Adam. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I think I prefer the original because he's like carrying so much stuff. That looks awesome. But that's pretty sick. I want to stick with Sewer Rat for now. What about Lily? Okay, I still don't have anything for Lily. I'm not trying to remove her basic equipment. Thank you. I was just hoping that I had something else to give her. Girl needs a sweater. Alright, so, I guess there's... Where do I go from here? This music is so sad as well. Like, I really like this area because what they've done is they've basically taken the time to create this area just purely for world building. There's no puzzle here. There's no boss. There's no fight. There's nothing like that. This entire area is just here to show you how these people live. And then it just gives you a power core. You know, you get a fusion core. It's just there. It's just sitting on a table.
Escaped.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
A matri what now? What are you saying?
He doesn't know what a Matryoshka doll is? Do you even pronounce the Y like that? I thought it was Matryoshka. Like, you kind of slap all of the letters together into one letter. Who knows? I don't speak Russian. No, you can't see me. I don't care what you say, you can't see me. Ooh. Wait, can I go this way? Hang on, can I go through these doors? No. We're gonna get him, but it's not gonna be a butt stab, unfortunately. It's gonna be death from above. But that works too. The other one didn't see us. Butt stab! Butt stab! Butt stab! Can go this way? Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Okay. See, look, it doesn't do enough damage. Please stop vomiting on me. Oh, crap. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Sorry, as soon as you said mustard, my brain just went to chuckles. Because of course it did.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door. Things keep getting worse and worse.
It means we're getting
I don't know how I feel about, you know, this reverse eating, this birthing creatures out of its mouth thing. I hate it. I hate everything about this cancer wall. Look at these horrible octopus. These octopus. And they're coming out of his mouth. Oh my goodness. Ew. Just everything. Ew. Disgusting. I don't like it. Yeah, it's oh. Look, there's cancer all over the walls. There's another one down there. Oh. Actually, you know what? I've been calling it cancer on the walls. But you know what? I just had a thought. It is cancer. Because that's what cancer is. It's cells growing just wild, chaotically. Catherine's testament. The screaming has stopped. Everyone is dead. The undercrew is no more. That sucks. It looks like another angel made it down here, though. Oh, I got more beta. I'm becoming the strongest beta male. What's up? Dodge, dodge, dodge! Move! Get out of the way! Yeah, like, this is exactly what cancer is. It's just cells that grow without control, without... It no longer works the way that it should. And so they grow like crazy. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. We're just seeing literal cancer growing on the walls. This is human flesh. Human DNA just growing and growing. Can I climb on that? Climb on that? No, 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 okay. I feel like I should be able to go up there. No? Nothing up there? Okay. Have I missed anything? Huh. Doesn't look like it. Nice! TikTok trends sprouting out the walls, cancerous growths up the wazoo. Yeah, something like that. Okay, just in case. You know how this game is. This game loves to shove enemies behind door frames.
Eve, over there.
Over where?
Looks like this old generator still works.
Sam's resignation. We were abandoned. We are all going to disappear. Everything will be lost. There's no point in struggling. Face it, the only way out of fear and despair is death. That's sad. That's really sad. This entire section has just been so depressing. Like, there's a beauty to it as well.
We operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Yeah, me too.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
This is like Resident Evil. I'm on a bloody service elevator. I know exactly what's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, wait. There's something behind there. How do I get... Can I go around? Oh. Oh, hello. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did. Kick it. The way she climbs on things is just so weird and awkward. And it's not necessarily the thing that you want her to climb on. Alright. Bring down the slimies. Where are they? Really? Oh, no! It won't die! What? Are you serious? It won't... Oh my goodness! Oh, they're alive. They're already alive. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There's too much! Oh my goodness, they're even interrupting my explosions. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? They keep interrupting me. Like every hit just interrupts me. I don't want to have to go this far again, so I'm just going to use my spare pump and be like, oh, you're still alive? Wow. Right. That did nothing.
Let's try using the lift again.
Well, there's no corpses up here anymore, so it's not like we can get more, you know, big enemy. Oh, look! That's what I'm looking for! That's what I want! Right there. That. This is exactly what I wanted.
It's a little too quiet.
It's not too quiet. It's a place that I can stop and save and sit my ass down. My amazing, amazing ass.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel?
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to... kill me.
Oh, that's... oh, wonderful. Pleasant,
Well,
definitely.
We'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
That can only mean good things. Look, let's be honest. When you get this just random signal, excuse me, when you get like a random signal piercing through the veil and cracking straight into your brain that's screaming kill me, it can only be a good thing. Since when has something like that happened and it's resulted in a bad thing? Let's be honest. Alright, I can upgrade some spine. I don't want to upgrade my spine. I like the spine I've got. Thank you. I've got 2 drone points. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, let's have a look. What we got? We can increase the slug magazine. Upgrade the rockets. The rockets kind of suck. We could do the overcharge, because I haven't actually used the overcharge. I haven't tried the blaster rail. I should probably use that one, considering the rockets don't really do much. The shotgun is amazing. I love the shotgun. That's great. Shotguns are good in pretty much anything. But, like, I haven't actually tried the... Let's go down here. Blaster cell. I think that's the one. Nice. Double. Okay, that looks really cool, but is it gonna do a lot of damage? That's the real question. I'm hoping it will, because that's pretty sick. We'll grab 2 slugs. We'll refill on shotgun shells. Oop. We'll get one of those. Explosive. Oh, I do have the explosive shells now. Grenades, all restocked. Cool. Good, 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 good. New skins? Yes, there were some new skins. You're right. Let's have a look. Nanosuits. We've got... Oh my. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's... Oh. See, this is why I was saying about not getting this outfit. This is a cute outfit. I think it's great. I think she looks amazing in it. But now I can't afford to get these. I need extreme polymer material. I've got to get 2 more. That's very cute. Very, very casual. Very pretty. That's just like hanging out, watching Netflix. Yeah, I like that one. Daily mascot. I like that one. We're gonna have to build that one in the next episode because I don't have the materials. And I am gonna have to bring today's stream to a close. We got a little bit longer than usual, but that's fine considering this is the only stream we've done so far this week. But, yeah, we're gonna save right there. I'm gonna put the controller down, and I'm gonna take us over to the chatting screen. Hello. Alrighty. Stretch. Oh. Okay. Yeah. There's still a lot to unpack. There's definitely, as Kiko put it, I'm looking forward to continuing this in the next episode. I feel like we're moving through this quite quickly. There are some instances where, you know, obviously I'm redoing the boss fights a couple of times. That one tonight was just absolutely infuriating. I have no idea why my brain decided, this is the dodge button now. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you believe. I don't care about your experience from other video games throughout the entirety of your life. This is now the dodge button. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain did that, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just going to put it down to tired, stressed out. It's been a difficult month. I was going to say it's been a difficult week, but it's been more than that. It's been a difficult month. And, yeah. I'm gonna chalk it up to that, you know? Oh, dear. I am enjoying this game. Like I said, that whole... me absolutely freaking losing it earlier in this episode. That isn't me being angry at the game, you know? That isn't me frustrated that the game is, you know, oh, the game is doing something wrong, I hate it. No, that was me. That was literally frustrated. I only get that angry at myself. I get frustrated at video games. I have been frustrated at video games when the games feel like they're telling you to do one thing and then you have to do the opposite. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I just felt like I wasn't learning anything, because every time I felt like I learned something, it seemed like the rules changed. And as soon as I go, oh, I understand this now, then everything you previously learned is irrelevant because new thing has been added. And that was infuriating. That was frustrating. It just made me constantly not necessarily feel like I was on the back foot, though of course that is how I felt. That wasn't necessarily the biggest problem. It just felt like I was being messed around. And I got extremely frustrated. I got angry at the way that the game failed to convey what you are supposed to do. This game doesn't do that. I don't think I've had any issues with conveyance. My biggest issues with this game so far is just some things don't work the way you think they should. And sometimes I am pressing buttons that just don't do what they're supposed to do. Like the blink move, for example. I know how the blink move works. I've done it several times tonight, you know? But sometimes I hit the buttons and nothing happens. And that's frustrating, you know? It's more to do with glitches. The other one as well is like, when I let go of the L button, with the L shoulder button, which is block. I let go of the L shoulder button, and I press one of the face buttons, and it does a beta attack. Because for some reason, it still thinks I'm holding the shoulder button. Now, I cannot show you that. I would love to show you that. I'd love to be able to, but, you know, I don't have a webcam. But I would love to show you what I'm doing so that you can see for yourselves that I am letting go of the button. That I'm letting go of the... right now, the only thing you can do is do it through faith. You have to just believe me. But I'm letting go of the shoulder button, and it still does the beta attack. Is it a control problem? No, it's not the controller. It's definitely not the controller. I've not experienced this with any other game. And it's a very expensive controller. Like, it's a precision controller. It's the Xbox Elite 2. Yeah, it's definitely not the controller, because this is the other thing as well, is that she's definitely not blocking. Now, I think I would have to... I'm not going to, because it's going to be a whole 6.5 hours of me if I had to do that. But I think if I was to go back through today's stream, I would be able to point out individual moments where it happened. But it's like she even drops her guard. So I let go of the button, and you can even see that she's no longer guarding. She doesn't have her sword up, but then she uses a beta attack, and I don't understand why that is. But you know, we've had some really weird glitches on this game so far. In episode 2, the entire floor was missing, you know? I'm just gonna chalk it up to, hey, you know what? There are some issues. I am having some issues. I am having some issues. I don't know why. It could be because of my PC setup. And this is the thing. This is the thing about consoles versus PCs, is that when someone makes a video game for a console, they know that everyone who owns that console gets the same console. It's the same build. It's the same specs. For the majority of the time, it's the exact same piece of hardware. Sometimes it's not. I know that due to the chip shortages that we had about 10 years ago, and the chip shortages we had recently, has resulted in some consoles being made with new chips. So maybe they started with one kind of chip, now they've moved on to a different kind of chip. But it basically does the same thing, and it's within certain tolerances. But I know that like Sony and Xbox have started using different chips entirely to be able to build the same systems because of the massive shortage. But for the most part, when you've got an Xbox Series X, it's always going to be an Xbox Series X. When you have a PlayStation 5 Pro, it's always going to be a PlayStation 5 Pro. Doesn't matter where you buy it from, how much you spend on it, you know, it's always going to be the same system. But when it comes to PCs, because it's all bespoke, everyone builds their own PC. Every PC is going to be slightly different. Maybe there's something there. Maybe it's my graphics card and my motherboard and my processor and my RAM, and that particular combination is just causing some issues. And what can I say? You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't really Could I potentially swap around some of the parts in my PC? Yeah, probably. I could probably swap around some of the parts in my PC. And maybe I'd get a better result. I don't know. But all I can say right now is that I seem to be having some glitches. Some which I think are just part of the game, you know, like the way she chooses to climb certain things. I don't think that's necessarily a glitch, but it's like it's uber sensitive. Like, it's super sensitive. You walk past the table, she has to stand on it, you know? You try to jump out of the water, she grabs a handrail and stands up on a box that isn't there. You know, that sort of thing. That's just, like, being really sensitive with the contextual animations. That's fine. That's not a problem. The fact that she tried to walk through a wall at one point, I think that was in the last episode, which was kind of funny as well. You know, those things are funny. They're just, you know, a little lack of polish, but generally speaking, I've been really enjoying it. I think this game does a really good job of telling you exactly what you're supposed to do, where you're supposed to go, and then it's up to you, isn't it? It's up to you to figure it out. And while I do have a little bit of issue with some of the controls, for the most part, it's me. And that's why I was so angry, because it was me. It wasn't a game issue. It wasn't the boss. It was me. I kept pressing the wrong button. My brain just told me, you've switched those two buttons around. And that was it. It was over. Sadly. So, yeah. I'm a little bit tilted. I was already feeling a little bit tilted. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, and I had to just keep farming this one thing over and over and over again. It was just really starting to get to me. And probably not the best idea before starting a stream. But speaking of Monster Hunter, I'm going to be back here again tomorrow. Kiko will be with me as well. And we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. So if you've got a Nintendo Switch, if you've got Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, we will be playing tomorrow. And there's going to be an open lobby for anyone to join if you want to hunt with us. If there's more than 4 people that want to hunt, that's not a problem. What we'll do is we'll rotate some folks out. Some people can come in, other people can leave. And you know, if we've got like lots of people, and we've had this in the past. If we've got lots of people, we can always have someone else set up a second lobby, you know? So it means that there's always going to be someone hunting somewhere. You can hunt with them. It's a good place to come and hang out and just basically share the experience, share the moment, be a part of the hunting party. You don't need to necessarily be hunting with us, though of course we will rotate out the lobby to make sure that everyone gets an opportunity to hunt with us. But if not, chuck your lobby code up in the chat and let other people join you as well. That works too. Like, if we've got enough people to do that, let's do that. Let's just get people playing video games. That's the point. Let's just get people playing video games and playing them together. And so, that is going to be the end for tonight, because I need to go. I'm actually hungry. I'm actually really hungry. So I'm going to go. I'm going to have something to eat. And then I'm going to lie down on the couch and hopefully fall asleep tonight, because I am exhausted. I haven't slept properly in the last few days. And that's not including the entire month of having a bad chest. So I'm exhausted. And I'm looking forward to getting a little bit of kip tonight. So a big thank you to everyone who has joined us this evening. I hope you've had a fun time. I hope my raging out wasn't too much for you. I hope you don't mind, but you know, it happens occasionally. Sometimes even I crack, and as I think it was Plague Doc said it, completely lose my marbles. I think it was... Oh, no, that was Laney. Sorry. Laney said, first time he's ever seen me actually completely losing my marbles. I completely lost my marbles. I did. I absolutely did. But hey, you know what? I know. It happens. It happens. Maybe I shouldn't play Dark Souls. Maybe I shouldn't play Bloodborne on stream. I was yelling and cursing and swearing at the TV while playing Bloodborne. That was that was a fun time. But that's gonna be it. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you did, please do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And if you really enjoyed it, you would like to see more, consider subscribing and hitting the bell to be notified of when I'm going live next. If you really want to support me, the best way to do it is by joining our memberships here on the channel. If you do join the memberships, you'll be shouted out in every loading zone. I kind of dropped the ball with that recently, where I hadn't been reading out the members in the loading zone, and that's my bad. That's my fault. I should have done better. I know it's been a bit of a weird time over the past month, but I don't think that's an excuse for not showing gratitude, and really that's what that section in the loading zone is all about. It's about showing gratitude. So, as always, a big thank you to the members that we have, and if you want to support me, like I said, there's memberships, there's also the super chats and stuff like that, and we greatly appreciate any sort of help that you can and support that you can show in that regard. That's going to be it. So be good to yourselves and be excellent to each other. Don't forget to play more video games. And until I see you, peace, love, and high scores. Good night, everyone.